Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sergeant Fury here. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday so far. Well, as you see, we're going to set the Wayback Machine today. And we're going to play some Ghost Recon. The game that started it all. From 2001. That's right. Going old school like an old fool. Oh my God. It's like a B movie.
The year is 2008, and the world teeters on the brink of war. Radical ultranationalists have seized power in Moscow. Their goal, the re-establishment of the old Soviet Empire. Ukraine, Belarus, Kazakhstan. One by one, the nearby independent republics slip back into the Russian orbit. Russian tanks sit in the Caucasus Mountains and the Baltic forests, poised to strike to the south and east. The world holds its breath and waits. For one small group of elite soldiers, the war has already begun. U.S. Special Forces Group 5, 1st Battalion, D Company. Deployed on peacekeeping duty to the Republic of Georgia in the Caucasus, this handful of Green Berets represents the very tip of the spear, the first line of defense. Equipped with the latest battlefield technology and trained in the latest techniques of covert warfare, they strike swiftly, silently, invisibly. They call themselves the Ghosts.
God. The graphics are going to be wacky as hell. Alright. Let's do our options. Oh my God. How high can we go? Wow. We're going to play this in 4K? Get out of here. Seriously? 32-bit. Come on, man. Let me get that next one. Can I get 30Z buffer? Maximum bullet holes? Yeah, oh no. Well, that looks bad. That looks better. Mods. They had mods? No way. Maybe we'll drop it down a notch. I'm trying to get the 32-bit for the Z buffer. That does not let me go. What if I go less? Well, it definitely looks like it wants to do that, so... But it won't. Okay. Do you have anything else here? Nope. Alright, did that work? Yes, that worked. Input. Use item. Well, I didn't remember it being this sophisticated. Here's what I remember. Where's my shooting? Weapons zoom in. Drop stance. Raise stance. Oh, here we go. Move forward. Move backwards. Move left. Move right. Where's the shooting? Blood, yep, we want blood. Show dead bodies, sure. Oh, don't have any mods. Alternate sound cache. What's that? Have to restart for that to take effect. All right. Let's quit and restart. See what happens. Wait.
Is 2008, and the world teeters on the brink of war. Radical ultranationalists have seized power in Moscow. Their goal, the re-establishment of the old Soviet Empire. Ukraine, Belarus, Kazakhstan.
Well, we can't
One
come a
by
long
one,
ways
the
in
nearby
25 years.
independent republics slip back into the Russian orbit. Russian tanks sit in the Caucasus Mountains and the Baltic forests, poised to strike to the south and east. The world holds its breath and waits. For one small group of elite soldiers, the war has already begun.
Even from here to
US
go
Special
through Con
Forces
Wildland
Group
for
5,
13
1st
years, that
Battalion,
was like day
D
and night.
Company. Deployed on peacekeeping duty to the Republic of Georgia in the Caucasus, this handful of Green Berets represents the very tip of the spear, the first line of defense. Equipped with the latest battlefield technology and trained in the latest techniques of covert warfare, they strike swiftly, silently, invisibly. They call themselves the Ghosts.
Training.
Welcome to Tbilisi, gentlemen. Hope you got some shut-eye on the flight from Bragg, because now that we're here, we got a lot of work to do.
Okay.
Here's the situation. We've been deployed at the request of the Georgian government to help them deal with rebels on their Russian border.
Fucking Georgians.
Our area of operations will be the South Ossetian Autonomous Region, 1,500 square miles of small villages and rugged backcountry. The Ossetians have been skirmishing with the Georgian army for years, but lately, the attacks have escalated to the verge of all-out war.
War.
Washington thinks that the Russians have engineered the current flare-up as an excuse to step in and annex the whole region. Our job is to
Fucking
cut the legs
rescue.
out from under the revolution before that can happen.
All right.
Our first mission is a raid on a rebel base in the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay.
A rebel leader named Bakur Papashvili has been attacking army convoys across the
Fucking
Terek
that
River. You'll need to take out his guard
Oh,
post
yeah, I
first,
know him well.
then hit his main camp.
He's
You'll find Papashvili in the caves at the top of the hill where he set
Okay.
up a command center. Take him alive if you can, but remember that he won't surrender unless all his guards are eliminated.
Oh. Alright, so we kill all his guards and he'll surrender? Cool. That sounds good to me. Looks like it's a sunny day. Oh, 5:45 in the morning. Got some shit eye on the flight from Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Oh yeah. Home of the 82nd Airborne. My command map look like. Oh, there we go. That's good. Another page here. Ah.
Seems quiet enough. Too
Oh,
quiet.
it looks really good though. Holy shit balls. It didn't look this good back in the day. Ooh, my mouse is a little dirty. I gotta shut my mouse. But what the fucking shit balls? I can't see the fucking... Jesus Christ. Alright, somebody thinks this is funny. How in the fuck am I supposed to see that shit? Huh? Trying to do my sensitivity for my mouse. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I could probably do it this way too. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I have to like lead these dudes? Oh my god. I see where we're at. We're way down at the bottom of the map down here. See me? On at the lower right. And we want to go that direction. Over there. Cool. Actually, looks pretty good playing it in 4K. Considering it's a 25-year-old game. I thought I'd change things up and do some of this. I've been grinding at my Division 2, trying to get the fucking season done slowly. Got 15 more to go. So I'm hoping tonight, later on, I'll have there'll be people on and I can do that. We'll have to see. What's weird is I can't figure out how to keep the map open with my mouse. Like, keep the map open so I can do shit. But I think that little indicator is how it's supposed to go, I think. I believe. Let's see. Okay. We're going okay. I think we can climb this shit. Let's see. Nope. Didn't think so. Somebody got shot. We got some enemy activity over here. Quick, it stopped. Oh shit.
Lost a man.
What the fuck? How'd I get shot? From who?
Scratch another one.
What the shit? How do you get killed so fast? Or how do I switch between soldiers? Oh shit. I didn't set that up. It's keys up there. Oh shit. The whole fucking squad's down, huh? So how do I switch to the other squads? Oh. Okay. I guess we got fucked up, huh? That was quick. I thought this game was going to be easy. Got killed. I don't know when the fuck we got killed by. Guess I could have used my binoculars on the look. I didn't see anybody. Don't remember this game being this hard back in the day. I don't know when the hell I got killed by. Got killed by somebody. Reminds me when I started playing Operation Flashpoint before Arma 1 came out. And back then it was like all these hardcore dudes that used to play it, and I started playing, I was dying, and nobody would come over and help me and shit. And some fucking stupid movie was doing anything. It was like really hard back in the day. That was basically the same time, 2001. Seems to be going the same way that we were going before. When I put up the teams, I'm supposed to be able to use my mouse or something on screen to be able to switch between the characters, I believe, but I'm not getting that option. Yeah, see, there's that little shit. shit. How do I reload? Fuck, I just set up a reload key? Oh shit. Hey, where's my reload? For fuck's sake.
Man down.
Oh shit. Oh, this is fucked up. Holy shit, man. I gotta try to figure out my reload. A key for reloading. Oh my god. Reload, reload, reload. What the fuck, man? Where the fuck is the reload? It should be right at the top. Oh my god. What the fuck? You try to tell me I don't have no ammo? How is that possible? Yeah, I don't see any way to get ammo here. Weapons in, weapon out, come on out, here, shovel. Section 1, 2, 3. Oh, weapon panel is 12. Alright. Chihuahua. That's 12. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, fucking shit, man. Mr. Sterling, welcome, man. Oh, so now I'm the sniper dude? I want all teams. I want all teams. This is weird. I don't know how much of this game I'll be playing, but this is what happens when I play a 25-year-old game. But it was sitting in my Ubisoft library, so I thought I'd fire it up. And to be honest, I don't remember playing this because I was playing Operation Flashpoint and then Arma 1, which was 100 times better than this. It was like, even back then it was more military realistic, yeah, so. This one, you have to control 3 squads and all this other crazy shit. But I thought I would load it up, check it out. It couldn't hurt. Right? I know those guys are right back here somewhere that just attacked us. There's a dead guy that I was with. From Bravo. To Charlie. Can I interact and get his shit? It doesn't look like it, huh? Fucking crickets are loud as shit. Right, there's those guys at Outpost. Yeah, let's go snipe these dudes from here. Let's go. That's horrible. You know, we're not even close to where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to go way the fuck up there. And we're so far off the beaten track here. Oh my god. Jesus fucking. What the fuck? Everybody died, huh? Okay. So. Should we try it again?
Seems quiet enough.
Too quiet.
must be Steve Reynolds, huh? Yes, I can't get my I can't get my oh, there you go. Oh, now I'm learning. Oh yeah, here we go. Uh-huh. 11. Alright, where's my team thingamajigger? Yeah, I need my team. That team wheel. There it is. Alright, then how do I change between these tabs again? Shit, can't remember which key it was to switch. Damn it. Okay, which key was it that I was using? Oh,
At all costs.
now how did I switch between this other guy? It seemed so intuitive last time I did it. It looked like I just pressed one key and I pressed another key and it did it, and I can't figure out which key I was pressing. Ah, there you go. Page up and page down. Alright. So, alright. Learning. One of my guys. Where I couldn't shoot him, thank God. Almost had my first friendly fire, man. Fuck.
We got a casualty.
God damn it. Alright, so who am I now? Well, fucking Sniper's dead. I'm one of these guys, huh? We're all supposed to be advancing together. These guys don't have to advance very fast. Huh? again.
We got wounded.
Fuck. Shit balls, man. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back at the beginning with a lot other team. Oh, this is insane. Oh, we can't go that way, we gotta go this way. Yeah, it's like we have to go up that other way, I think. Yeah, the choice. Down to my last team. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty level. I knew there was like gonna be a machine gun nest, but I couldn't see it. Fuck. I got all three of us. I'm assuming we're moving together as a group. Yeah, there's that guy. There's the other dude. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, somewhere over here there's a fucking machine gun. Up there. I see. Right there.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, we get some limbs firing. Nice. He's a little bastard. No wonder we got cut down. Huh? hell of a time losing a sniper, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have a fuck. How in the hell? Oh my God.
Welcome to Tbilisi, gentlemen. Hope you got some shut-eye on the flight from Bragg because now...
Oh.
Welcome to Tbilisi, gentlemen.
Wait,
Seems
what?
quiet enough. Too quiet.
I wanted to pick the fucking shit, man.
It all comes off.
I know what I'm doing now, so. I can't pick the fucking dudes while I'm on the fucking ground. So why can't I pick my team dudes? I'll just switch. You guys are supposed to be advancing. What the fuck are you doing back here? Maybe got group up.
He's history.
Somebody's doing some shooting over there, guys. How can I be out of fire, out of ammo?
Kill confirmed.
I don't understand this game.
Man down.
Ah, shit balls.
Man down.
Shit.
We got a casualty. Goodbye.
Yeah, how are these guys all out of ammo? Why can't they reload? Why am I having trouble with the whole fucking reloading thing? Yeah, it's like none of them have ammo. It's like bizarre. It says they got 300 rounds, but it's like I don't know how to load. I'm having trouble loading. I don't see an option to load. You guys aren't shooting much. We having a problem, soldiers? My AI sucks.
He's history.
Cool. OC Bodybuilder, what's up, bro? Get my ass kicked, man. Oh my god.
Taking some hits.
No fucking way. Jesus fucking Christ. I just went through a whole fucking squad again. I'm having trouble like setting this whole thing up.
Welcome to Tbilisi, gentlemen. Hope you got some shut-eye on the flight from Bragg, because now that we're here, we got a lot of work to do. Here's the situation. We've been
I'm trying to
deployed
go
at the
and
request of the
change
Georgian
it from
government to help them
elite
deal
back
with
to
rebels
sub-
on their Russian border. Our area of operations will be the South Ossetian Autonomous Region.
Well, it's-
1,500 square miles
the
of
AIs,
small
my
villages
AI
and rugged
teammates
backcountry.
suck.
The
It's like
Ossetians
I
have been
got
skirmishing with
all
the
these
Georgian Army for
guys,
years,
but you gotta
lately,
switch between
the
them.
attacks have
It's like
escalated to the verge
this
of
is,
all-out
you know,
war.
they were competing with
Washington thinks that the
Operation
Russians have engineered the
Flashpoint,
current flare-up as
which
an
was
excuse
the
to step in
forerunner
and annex the whole region.
to Arma.
Our job
And
is
it
to
came
cut
out
the
in
legs out from under the
2001, so
revolution
this is
before
why
that can
Ubisoft
happen.
came out with this.
Our first mission
This
is a
is their
raid on a
first
rebel base
attempt
in the
at-
Caucasus Mountains. A rebel
But
leader named Bekor
I keep running out of
Papaziou has
ammo.
been
It's like I
attacking
don't know
army
why the
convoys
fuck I have
across
no
the Terek
ammo
River.
and I can't change
You'll need
my
to
other
take out his guard
weapon.
post first,
I keep
then
going
hit his
into
main
the
camp.
settings. I don't see how to
You'll
change the
find
other
Papashvili in the
weapon.
caves at the top of the hill where he set up a command center. Take him alive if you can. But remember that he won't surrender unless all his guards are eliminated.
Excuse me. I thought I would just dick around and we would see what we could do. Yeah, you're supposed to have extra ammo. But I keep running out of fucking ammo, man. That's for the sniper. Yeah, see, this guy's supposed to have 1,000 rounds, and it's like I shoot. Seems like I'm only shooting a couple. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Like I said, I thought I would just load it up and dick around for a bit before. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of this, to be honest. Trying to get to the T with the. Yeah, so we keep going to the fucking mission, but I can't change the fucking. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And of course, I can't see shit. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking change the fucking game info and it won't fucking let me.
Seems quiet enough.
Oh my god, man. The stupid motherfucker.
Welcome to Tbilisi, gentlemen. Hope you got some shut-eye on the flight from Bragg, because now that
Jesus
we're here,
fucking Christ.
we got a lot of...
Yeah, where the fuck? I can't fucking change the fucking settings, man.
Too quiet.
For the fucking mission, man. This is
Welcome
stupid.
to Tbilisi, gentlemen. Hope you got some shut-eye on the flight from Bragg, because now that we're...
Oh, here we go. Let's do this. There we go. That's a change. I have to do a new campaign. Actually, I can't handle this. Sorry. My brain can't handle that right now. It's too crazy. I'm having a hard time relating and trying to figure out what I'm doing and all that. I don't want to do that. It's fun, but it's just a little bit over the top. I'm getting a headache. And it's like, I can't believe I was like, oh my God. It's like, I can't believe how much we suffered with games back in the day. But that was like when they first started military shooters, man. Before that, they really didn't have any type at all. So it was quite the difference back then. That's for sure. But yeah, that's like crazy, man. It's too difficult for me. Like, what? Yeah, sorry. I'm straining my brain too much, man. Oh, man, let's do this. Yeah, I've been doing it for an hour. That's enough. We'll switch tracks here. We'll play some High on Life too. Something laid back. Thought I would try that though, just for shits and giggles. I didn't realize I had it, and I saw it, and I was like, you know what, let's stick around and do some of this. Yeah, I'm straining my brain, man. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, way too much brain strain. Oh, come on, man. Where's my gift for that one at? It's okay, though. I didn't think I was going to play it for that long. I thought, well, I'll fire this puppy up, man. We'll check it out, see what happens. See how much I can handle it. It's okay, though. So what's going on today out there, bro? Anything exciting on this Sunday? There we go. You're always running errands, man. Like always. Do you ever not? You're either working or running errands. It's the story of your life. All right, is that Microsoft? Oh man. It's supposed to snow again, possibly. So we'll see. Let me guess there's an update. Every time I open up this Game Pass, there's a fucking update. Like, every time. It's like they update this Game Pass, like, every day or some stupid shit for some reason. Well, Operation Flashpoint came out literally at the same time this came out. They were competing against each other. And then Bohemian Interactive bought the rights to Operation Flashpoint from Microprose. And then they came out with one more expansion. And then they came out with Arma, which just totally blew everybody away when it came out. Excuse me. Hopefully this will play okay. Remember, I've had a couple issues with this where it crashes and then I have to start it up and then it plays fine. Oh, it's syncing my data. We're going to change this back real quick. Oh, let me go to the store. Close the store up. Go up here. Do that. Come over to here. A late night last night for me? No, it wasn't late. No, I just got some stressful shit happening in real life right now, so. Hopefully I can resolve it tomorrow. We'll see. I'm having a hard time relaxing and sleeping. I'm having a hard time sleeping. I didn't sleep well Friday night. I didn't sleep well last night. I've been very restless all day. I don't know what it's doing. I did this last time. Wasn't quite sure what it was doing. Had to restart. It acted like stupid on me and didn't want to fucking do whatever the hell it was supposed to be doing. Yes, it shows a full menu there, but I don't see the full menu here. See here? Oh, there it goes. Let's see if it does it now and loads the shaders and... Yeah, somehow it's not showing us the full game on the screen. Did this once before. So, let's see if I can correct it when it starts. I guess unloading the shaders up, we'll see. The Jimmy hit. Good evening to you. How are you tonight, Jimmy? Good, I hope. Supposed to be loading the supposed to be loading the shaders up. Oh, here it goes. What the fuck? Why is it frickin'... What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm gonna picture everyone as my boss, and my coworkers, and my friends, even my family. That should make killing everyone real.
What the fuck is going on with this motherfucker, man? It did that once before where it's like running in 640 by 480 or some fucking crazy shit. Is it gonna stop? Weird as fuck, man. Yeah, I did that once before when I started the game. It was like, it started up and it was like gigantic. And I was like, what the hell? Oh, this looks better now. It's more how it's supposed to be. There we go. Now I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, see, now it's doing the shaders. There we go.
I cannot wait to get in there.
And what's with the audio?
Fucking pissed at work all week. I'm gonna picture everyone as my boss, and my coworkers, and my friends, even my family. That's been killing everyone real easy.
Okay.
Everyone back home thinks I'm an upstanding member of my community.
Oh yeah, remember this is the Murder Con. Remember at the place and it's going around all the different.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returned.
Oh god.
Bruce Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. What do you
Oh, I'm so excited!
by MurderCon's biggest murderer? Brutus.
Oh my god.
He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Look for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your ticket now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, Murder Freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. What do you report more on Conduct? Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus.
Is that okay, Gather? Please don't let yourself get distracted. Bounty duty. The corporate bounty is disgusting. MurderCon is about the murder. Wait, that's not you, okay?
It's about the murder. Oh. What the hell? A new contestant? Wait. What the fuck? I didn't say I was going to be a contestant.
Hear that? We can finish it off. I want to fight Brutus. He's a bloody living legend.
Murder God.
What do you unbelievable?
I'm gonna murder you till you die. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you for this. Yes, yes, yes. I'm the main character of the game.
December
Keep up the good work. We're getting close to the top of the board.
Oh, I have to tell you, this is more fun than Ghost Recon, guys. I have to be honest. What? Oh shit, I died? What the fuck? I don't know how the hell I died. Yeah.
You continue to impress me with your efficiency and feel it. That sniper has a lead on it.
Yeah, I gotta keep picking up these energy things. I'm trying to figure out where the sniper's at. Too funny. Knock it off. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck. I died again. Oh goddamn, fuck. God damn it.
I think I'm really enjoying that.
Ecstasy! Oh, oh my god! Oh, I'm dizzy! Oh, I think I need a cigarette. Good. That was. Oh my gosh! Oh.
Let's hear some noise.
Well, that was fun.
Hear some noise. Oh, right. Everyone else is dead.
Dead. Yeah, I killed everyone.
And as your reward, you are now permitted to exit MurderCon alive. Thanks for taking any hope to see.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
That was absolutely crazy.
Everybody quiet down. I'm basking in the afterglow of murder. Hey?
Good. You're alive. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, I could have got up on that rail up there, see?
Yeah, whatever, who cares? I got what I wanted.
Yeah, apparently you get on those rails. Oh, here he is.
That's it. Get out of here. We gotta clean your shit up.
Did I get anything out of him? Nope. Alright. Cool. Well, that was successful, huh?
Seriously, folks, this is gonna take
I'm going to leave MurderCon. Just relax. Alright. So there we go. Now where to? Oh, God.
I'm gonna have this smell of intestines in my nose for
We
weeks.
should be close to HumanCon now. Just gotta cross through a couple more cons to get there, and then you'll have Muffy in your sights.
Oh, shit. I forgot how to grab the thing or jump on the thingy. Oh, fuck, I forgot how to interact with these things. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck me, man. Shit balls. Ah, shit. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? How in the fuck do I get over there? What the fuck? Alright, I'm fucking all fucked up already. How in the hell do I get over there? Oi. Ah, shit balls. Ah, shit. What the fuck? I'm totally fucked up now, man. I think I'm supposed to grab a hold of that thing, but I'm like... Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is why I fucking stopped playing the first one. Because it's this ridiculous fucking crap, man. I mean, seriously, man, come on. Give me a fucking break. I just want to play a fucking video game, man. Why do I have to go through this shit? Why, man? Why can't they just make a fucking game that I can enjoy, man?
We can get through this. Ooh, that gives me an idea.
Jesus fuck.
You get these empty pools out. We need this space for our safety.
Sorry, pal. The pools are going here. I don't know what to tell you.
Pool con? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm lost. So somehow I gotta jump up and then jump over that pipe over there somehow. Oh my god. Shit balls.
You sure you don't feel like staying?
Hey. Shit. Why? God damn it! Fuck! Oh my god, seriously, dog? How am I gonna get on over this thing? Why does it do this to me? Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Come on. Oi. God damn it, why in the fuck am I not hooking on that fucking bug? Ah, shit, so I gotta hook on that bug and then swing over, and it's not hooking on the fucking bug. Motherfuck! Come on, man. Jesus, fuck! Why in the fuck is it being such a fucking dick fuck? It's fucking game, man.
I'm not sure. I've never
Ah, fucking come on!
Same, but with my rings. Me too.
Ah, shit. Almost had it that time. Come on. Oh, I gotta like jump on that little fucking pole, man. It's like so funny. Ah, shit. Missed it again. What a pain in the butt, man. Back close. Shit! You can't see the fucking pole in front of you! The fucking camera angle is so fucked up! Oh my god, seriously? Shit! I landed on it and slipped off sideways. Oh, come on! Ah, shit! Fuck me, man. This is killing me. Jesus, fuck. Ah, shit! Come on! Ah, fuck. Mother of God, man. Oh, thank God. How many more of the stupid shits do I have to go on? Fuck!
Hey, whoa, 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 quit sitting on the wheels, dude. What did I do?
Fuck me, man.
Hey, hey, don't put it on there. That's a concept rare.
What the fuck? Now what do I have to do? Ah, Jesus fuck. Oh my God, man, why?
Hey, whoa, 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 quit sitting on the wheels, dude. What did I do?
Holy shit balls. Alright, now what the fuck do I gotta do? I don't understand where the fuck I gotta go next. Says I gotta go that way? How? Up this way? Huh? How the hell am I supposed to... I don't understand this. What am I supposed to jump inside this fucking balloon or something? It says I'm supposed to go over that way. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck I was supposed to go. So am I supposed to get up higher? But how? It was not making any fucking sense. Ah, all right. Nice.
It's the assassin. Get him.
Boy. All right. Now what? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, how the fuck? So am I supposed to open something up here? Yeah, it's like somehow I'm supposed to get that thing. Oh shit! Somehow I'm supposed to get that thing going or something. This is so like a brain teaser. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? It's like this thing is supposed to move, but don't go that. It's yeah, it's like that's supposed to open up or something. Yeah, it's like I'm supposed to open that up, but how? I don't understand this part. I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to look this part up. Yeah, it's like I'm supposed to get that thing going or something. So it sort of looks like. Because there's no way I can jump from here to there. It's impossible. And there's nothing for me to hook on. So it'd be like, it's like you're supposed to get this thing going or something. That's what it sort of looks like to me, but I can't figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because that's not doing anything. Yeah, because there's no way I can jump over this too far. So there has to be some fucking way for me to get over there. What the fuck? Yeah, this is totally confused. Yeah, why would it like act like that thing can be interacted with if it can't? Right? Because there's no way to jump from here to there. That's impossible. And I can't jump on those balloons. So... now I have to look this part up. Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm supposed to interact with this ship, see? Somehow I'm supposed to interact with that to get it to go over to there. Oh my god, and this stupid thing is ridiculous because it just shows me all these different directions. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not helpful. None of this shit makes any sense. Yeah, something, I don't know what the fuck this thing has to do with this. Looks like nothing to me. Ah! Okay, so I got that. Now what do I gotta do? I don't know what the hell that did, but... Alright, so somehow... What are we supposed to do to get this thing going? No, that's not it. That's not it. I must be on the right track, though. Doing something right. Well, that didn't work. Has to do something with the power. I think I'm on the right track. Somehow I gotta get power to this thing. That work? I just remembered I can make my own cables. That's what that thing's for. But that doesn't help me get over to where I gotta go. Why can't I get one of these to come over here to me like I did with that other one over there? Fucking frustrating as shit. Shit balls. I think I'm figuring this out.
Oh, shit! Get away from me!
It's the senator. He's getting away.
Oh, what the fuck?
You must be like he had a good number of junctions.
Motherfucker.
He seems to be lacking the adequate number of junctions. If there is some low-functioning local power to the right, perhaps we could use that.
This sounds like a job for a Ludwig. Is there anything they can't do?
I have no idea what to do with this thing.
I'll allow myself one mistake, and that was it.
Yeah, why didn't that work? What the fuck? Why isn't this working? Got one in there. Why isn't it sticking in this one? Why in the fuck isn't... Shit, man.
You must recalibrate.
What do you mean recalibrate? I don't understand. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh, maybe I can use one of these.
We should all be doing that. I've got this. No, let's refrain from that news. Not a chance.
Fuck. Oh my god.
That frightened me.
This is straining my brains, man. For fuck's sake, man. How in the fuck do I get over there? Yeah, why in the fuck aren't these connecting like they're supposed to? This is so hard to figure this last part out. spot. There we go. Alright, I think I got it. Why is it not fucking working? Ah.
So, Senator Muskie, it's time to end this.
I will not fail. Mabudoo dies today.
Alright, now we're making headway. Okay, when I get over there, where do I gotta go? Shit balls. Oh, God damn it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Boy. Oh, I can't get over to these other ones. This is like crazy. Fuck. Oh my God. This is killing me, man. I don't know why they gotta make this shit so fucking hard, this fucking game, man. So, they're taking the fun out of the whole fucking thing. Is what they do. You get to these points. This is what happened in the first game. I got to this point where you had to do 5 different fucking things. Use this catapult, launch yourself across this huge, lake area, lava lake, and then stick these things on the side of the cliff on the other side first, launch yourself over, land on those, shoot this plant that opens up to a fan, jump on that, and then try to climb up on a cliff. All in one motion. That's why I stopped playing that one. Because I got to this point, I was like, this is stupid as fuck. Why make it so fucking difficult that it takes the fun out of the fucking game? See, I gotta get back, and that's why I could, and I don't know how I got on it, did it the first time. This is so stupid, man. I'm never gonna fucking get this shit done, man. Oh, God damn it. So I'm trying to get the momentum. You can't. The camera angle is the worst fucking angle in a fucking game. You can't see your feet. You can't see what the fuck you're fucking jumping on and fucking doing. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Like I said, I'm trying to sit here and enjoy myself. I'm stressed the fuck out of shit in real fucking life I gotta fucking deal with. And then I got a fucking stupid fucking game. Fuck this goddamn fucking world, man. Sick and fucking tired of this shit, man. I'm at the point in my life where I am fucking tired of getting kicked in the fucking teeth. I'm tired of going through everything by my fucking self, man. Got useless 4 fucking sons. Fucking ex is a fucking asshole motherfucker. Fucking playing her fucking stupid ass fucking game. Fuck, if I don't say good morning on fucking Discord for 2 or 3 days, nobody gives a fuck. It's fucking sorry ass fucking world I fucking live in today, man. I got one person that seems to give a fuck about me, and I joke with them. I said, you know, if I stop talking to people on Discord, nobody will give a fuck. This is a sorry ass fucking world I fucking live in today, man. Fucking ex is a fucking asshole motherfucker, man. I'm trying to fucking sell that fucking property and fix the place up and shit, and she's being a fucking dumb fuck. Called the fucking police on me, and they want to trespass me now, which means I can't go on my fucking property. Oh, well, that's her residence, not yours. Even though the law states that we both own the property equally, and you can't trespass somebody who has a right to be on the fucking property. So now I got to go to my lawyer tomorrow and try to deal with all this fucking bullshit. What a fucking joke, man. Yeah, the fucking police are like, well, we don't give a fuck. You know. She has a right to keep you from going on the property. I'm like, no, she doesn't. I said, matter of fact, I go out of my fucking way for this fucking cunt to fucking make her life easy. I fucking text her 24 hours in advance. I always go over there and knock on the door, ring the doorbell, even though I have the fucking keys because it's my house. but I never go in there. She doesn't answer the door. Half dozen times I've had to drive 20 fucking minutes into town, go there, knock on the door, call her. She doesn't answer the door, doesn't answer her phone. I'm having to drive all the way back home. And then 4 or 5 hours later, I'll get a text, "Oh, are you still coming over?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've already been over there and back." You know, so now I'm going through this fucking bullshit now, where I can't go to my fucking house again, man. I went through this shit a couple of years ago, you know, and I had it all resolved. I took all the paperwork to the police department, showed them, look, legally I can go there. I just have to be courteous and considerate that she lives there and let her know when I'm coming over and not try to just barge in, you know, respect her privacy, which I do. I don't even want to fucking talk to the fucking bitch, man. I just tell her to unlock the front door. I'll go in there and get whatever the fuck I gotta get, clothes, you know, computer shit, you know, collectibles I'm selling, and I'll leave. That's it. She's the one who tries to follow me around. I want nothing to fucking do with her. But the minute I told her now I'm gonna want to kick her ass out because I want to sell the property, it's been 2 fucking years, she don't want to fucking move out. She just wants to sit down on her lazy fucking cunt fucking ass and call the fucking police on me. "Oh, I'm scared. I'm in fear of my life." And I'm like, for what? I'm like, I haven't made any fucking threats to you. I haven't done a goddamn fucking thing to you. Oh, but I paid all her fucking taxes on that house because she couldn't pay her fucking taxes again this year. And this property. So for 3 fucking years in a row, I put out like $25,000 in all the fucking taxes while she got catfished and gave her all her fucking money to some fucking loser on Facebook that catfished her. They claimed he lived in Massachusetts, Quincy, Mass, and he was a retired general. I hope she's fucking listening right now, because I know she listens in on my stream. So I told her, I said, I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of you. I said, you're dirty, filthy, you don't take a fucking bath for 2 or 3 fucking weeks at a time. You take a shit and don't fucking wipe your ass. I go in there to the big fucking shit in the toilet. She blames it on the cats. She don't clean up after our cats. You go to our house right now, and every room is full of cat shit and cat piss. All of you can't even walk in there. Oh, but every time she turns around, "Oh, I'm cleaning." Every time I go there, "I'm cleaning." I'm like, why don't you just let me clean? No, it's blah, 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 blah. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to call the police on you. You're harassing me. I'm like, how am I harassing you? Because you don't want anybody to help you. I said, this is the problem when we lived together. You wouldn't change the cat boxes. You know, you wouldn't do a fucking thing but sit on your ass and eat and watch TV. Never washed her car, never fucking cleaned the house, never did yard work, didn't do a fucking thing, but sit around and blow through all her fucking money. $500,000. Fucking lazy bitch. Now I'm stressing out because I can't go back to my house where all my shit's at. I don't have everything where I'm living here. But I printed all the shit out, took it to the police station on Saturday morning. You know, a fucking dispatcher. "Oh, what did you print that out?" Because I went in there and said, I need to talk to an officer. "Oh, there's nobody here." I'm like, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, man. On a Saturday. What do you mean? "Well, you know, they work. They have to sleep sometimes." I'm like, well, you know, real police departments in real cities, the police work 24/7, and there's always somebody at the police station, not just a dispatcher sitting here. Then what does she do? I see her reach over on the intercom and push one of the things and leave it red. So I'm thinking, oh, she just got done fucking telling me there's nobody here, but she just opened up the intercom so some fucking cop in the back can listen to the whole fucking conversation, the lying bitch. And then I show her the paper. "What, did you print this off the internet?" I'm like, yeah. She goes, "Well, that doesn't mean anything." I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what, should I drag a fucking law book in here? I said, the problem with you police, I said, you don't know a fucking thing. You guys, I didn't say fuck, I said, you guys don't know the law. You make up shit. You lie to people. I said, you ever heard Audit the Police? A YouTube channel called Audit the Police? That's all they do is go around and record police, fuck it up every day, trying to get people to fucking incriminate themselves, lying about shit. And our fucking Holton police here, it's like the Mayberry RFD. They're a bunch of loser-ass motherfuckers. What fucking police station doesn't have cops there at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning? Fucking loser motherfuckers. Hey, Renee. Yeah, so the fucking this stupid old dispatcher lady goes, well, that doesn't matter. That's her residence. See, because the dispatcher even knows. See, this is how, like, nothing goes on in this town, so the fucking dispatcher knows my case, knows what's going on, and everything. And then I told her, well, you know, the reason I'm upset is because there's an item missing. Because she called me, oh, did you come here to the house 2 days ago? I'm like, no. And I was in town doing laundry. So I said, fuck, let me come over there and see what the fuck's going on. So I came over there and went out there, and I noticed a couple things missing in my barn. So I went and knocked on the door, and of course she doesn't answer the fucking door, and I ring the doorbell. So I get in the vehicle to leave, and they're smiling, waving at me from the door. Oh, you want to talk to me? I'm like, no. So I came home and texted her and said, look, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm going to call the police, file a report. I said, why the fuck didn't you call me 2 days ago when you saw somebody that you thought was me? Even though I parked in the driveway. I said, why didn't you call the police if you're scared to go out there? Fucking motherfucker. So, and I told her, you know, I'm just tired of the bullshit. I said, I don't bother you. I said, but you're supposed to move out 2 years ago, and you haven't, and you just make up nothing but excuses, and you're not taking care of the property. You know, I have to do everything. I have to take care of it. I have to pay the taxes still. I said, I'm getting tired of all this shit. I said, my water doesn't work here where I live right now. I've had a water issue for 5 fucking months. I can't use my shower or flush my toilet or wash dishes. I have to use, like, you know, 2 big tubs to wash my dishes in, and I have to fucking, you know, put water in my toilet to flush my toilet, but I can't use the shower. She won't even let me use the fucking shower in my house. I even said, can I come over there and shower every other day? No. I was like, so it's my house, my name on the fucking deed. It says that by law I have a right to use the property just like you. You don't have an exclusive use to it. I have the paperwork. I gave it to the dispatcher's like, well, whatever. It's her residence, so so she has a right to not have you come on the property. I'm like, no, she doesn't. Not according to the law. Not unless you guys can prove that I'm one, like causing a disturbance, right? I'm going up there beating on the door and screaming and yelling or trying to break in, right? Like, you know, some type of disturbing the peace thing. Or if she had a fucking court order, right? You know, like a restraining order or some bullshit. Which none of that is. I told the police, I'm like, what are you basing this on? Well, you guys text each other and we see threats. I said, what? Because I told her I'm going to get a hold of my lawyer and I'm going to call you guys and have you go over there and explain to her that I have a right to be on. I said, I don't know who the fuck you are. I said, but I already took the paperwork 2 years ago to the police department and went through all this shit. I said, so for 2 years I've been going over there. All of a sudden now she's pulling this shit because I want her to move out. And I told her, fine, I'm moving back in because I have a right to move in there. She can't keep me from moving back in. There's no restraining order or any of that shit. This trespassing thing is bullshit. I go to my lawyer tomorrow. He even said that they couldn't do that. If they give me any shit, just come to me and I'll help you take care of it. This is why I'm so fucking stressed. Because I'm fucking 72 years old. I don't need to be going through this goddamn fucking bullshit with somebody acting like a fucking 15-year-old fucking kid. Instead of a 74-year-old fucking woman. And why don't she just get on with her life? Fucking bullshit, man. So I told her I'm going to move back in there. I said, we'll see after a few weeks how you like living with me. I said, you'll probably want to move out at that point. So then she goes, well, stop texting me and just leave me alone and stop threatening me. So me saying I'm going to move back into my house, me saying I'm going to call the police and have them come over there, because now there's some 15-year-old kid that does her yard work left a beat-up BMW in the driveway. And I'm like, well, did you run the VIN number on it? Do you know if it's... Oh, yeah, it's a legal car. I'm like, how do you know? Do you see paperwork? Do you see a title? Does he have insurance on it? I said, you know, you can't... Our insurance company requires vehicles on our property to be insured. I said, you can't have somebody just leave a vehicle here with no insurance, because if something happens to it, he can turn around and go against our homeowner's insurance. So that's what the police considered a threat, because I told her I was going to call the police and call my attorney and try to get her. I'm like, well, that's not threatening somebody. I said, you know, I told the cop, I said, you know, goddamn good and well, threatening somebody is saying you're going to come over there and kick their fucking ass, or you're going to beat them up, you know, or you're going to, you know, do some bullshit. That's threatening. Telling somebody you can take legal action against them, or you're going to file a complaint with the police because they're keeping you off your property, which is against, you know, Maine law. I said, that's what the fucking cops, like I said, they're assholes here. I'm going to sell this house, I'm going to sell that house, I'm going to move the fuck out of Maine, man. Or move to a different area in Maine where the fucking cops know the fucking law. Like, I'm telling them, I said, you know what joint tenants in common mean? I don't even know. And that's irrelevant. I'm like, so the state law is irrelevant. And you're basing it on, that's her residency. He goes, well, you have your own residency and she has hers, so why do you have to come there? I'm like, because I have a right to come there. We have joint tenancy in common, 50-50%, which means we both own 50% of the property. It's not like a normal deed that when you're married to somebody, there's several types of deeds. Joint tenants in common means that when she dies, it doesn't go to her relatives. You know what I mean? It doesn't get, that's tenants in common. So there's several, this is why she's pissed off, because I had the deed done this way, but my attorney said we're going to write it up this way. This way, she can't keep you from coming on the property. Because, see, this house, she can't come. Where I'm at right now, she can't come out here and come here. Because we just have tenants. You know, we have a joint tenancy, but it's not joint tenancy in common. So, big fucking difference. This is why the police are all fucking bunch of assholes. But I'm so fucking pissed off tonight. Trying to fucking just play a fucking video game and that stupid fucking High on Life 2, they have to fucking have a skateboard, and you got to be up in the clouds. And now I'm like, you got to, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, bounce from one air balloon thing to another one or whatever. So that's why I uninstalled the first one. I'm gonna uninstall this one. I don't, you know, if they can't just make a game so it's fun and you can get past areas, what's the fucking purpose of it? This is why nobody plays that game. If you notice, nobody streams High on Life 2. Nobody. Nobody plays it on Twitch. Nobody streams it on YouTube. Nobody. Because they make it ridiculously fucking stupid and hard. So they take all the fucking fun out of the fucking game. But I hope my fucking ex is listening, man. Fucking cunt, asshole, motherfucking bitch. Fucking loser. What a fucking joke, man. What a fucking joke she is. Fucking police are like, oh, we're going to trespass you because she said she's scared of you. I'm like, so that's a big deal. Where's the fucking, where's the proof that I've done anything, that I've said anything, that I've threatened her, that I've gone over there and she's had to call you guys, said, oh, he's over here. I said, fuck, I text 24 hours in advance. I tell her to unlock the front door. And I go over there, I get whatever I got to get, and I leave. That's it. Unless she wants to fucking track me down and try to start a conversation. And I told her, you know what? Just shut the fuck up and get away from me. I told her, I don't want anything to do with you, man. I said, just leave me the fuck alone, man. So, like I said, this is why I'm so fucking pissed off. This is why I didn't stream yesterday. Now I'm trying to relax and just fucking stream. You know, and I get this stupid fucking game stressing me the fuck out. And like I said, like I said, if I stopped saying good morning on Discord for 3 or 4 days in a row, nobody would give a fuck. Nobody would say, I wonder what happened to fucking Sarge, man. Because I've done that before intentionally. I went 5 days, didn't say good morning, anything on Discord. Nobody fucking said, hey, what's going on with Sarge? I wonder where Sarge... No, because people just go on with their fucking lives. I'm just some motherfucker that entertains you on videos every now and then. That's all. Other than that, nobody gives a fuck if I live or if I die. At all, period. whether I have food on my table, whether I can fucking use my water. Nobody gives a fuck. They just want me to put videos out there and entertain them, man. This is why you see all these fucking people like Robin Williams and all these people commit suicide. And you're like, God, how could, they're so popular. They have all these people that celebrities, and God, everybody loves them. They got millions of followers and they're rich. Yeah, but at the end of the day, they really don't have any that gives a fuck about them. See, so you guys are all lucky if you have husbands and wives and girlfriends and boyfriends and people that care about you. Consider yourself fucking lucky. Because I literally have nobody in the world that gives a fuck if I live or die. And I'm being honest. Come on, you really think your fucking lives would change if I fucking died tomorrow? No. You might say something about me, but where are you going to say it? You can't say it on, well, I guess you could say it on the Discord, because I'll be dead, so my Discord will be sitting there. And I'll just stop putting out fucking videos, and people will be like, oh God, I wonder what happened to that guy, that Nick Fury guy that used to do videos and stuff, and I haven't seen him for a while. So, like I said, do a reality check, folks, man. Be happy that you have friends and family and people that give a fuck about you, because there's people like me that literally I'm on my own. If I live or die, it's up to me. So, and that's the truth, man. So, sorry if I'm bumming everybody out, but it's time for a little bit of reality, man, of what some people go through. Especially when I give everything to some asshole for 17 fucking years, and then she basically rips me off, steals all our money out of our savings account, sells off all my fucking antique furniture, you know, sells off the car that belonged to me. I don't know how in the fuck she managed to do that. She must have forged my name on the title to be able to sell it. You know, all because she got catfished by some motherfucker. Stupid fucking woman. Got a fucking brain, she'd be dangerous. All we gotta do is bank. So yeah, so I've been in a really pissy mood the last 2 fucking days, and like I said yesterday, I wasn't in a good mood and didn't have anybody say anything on Discord. Like I said, that's why I was like, oh yeah, because that's the fucking way of the world, man. I already realized I'm only important to people when they want something from me. Like, she had no qualms fucking hitting me up, paying the fucking taxes, because she would have lost the house. House is up for foreclosure because she won't pay her taxes, so every year I have to come up with fucking money for 2 properties. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, granted, yeah, I can pay the utilities here, and she can pay the utilities there, because we're both, but as far as the taxes and maintenance and all that, that's responsibility of both of us, but nope. She just refuses to do anything. But she's getting a grant now. This was started all this, because she told me she's getting a grant. I'm like, well, you know, because we're joint tenants in common, I have a right to know, you know, any work that's done on the property, we have to agree on. You can't just arbitrarily start doing work because I may not like what you're changing on the property, right? Because there's no exclusive area. Like, there's no one room or anything that she can claim as mine and not his and he can't go in. That's not how it works. Unless you have some prior agreement. And the only thing I'm going to do with my lawyer is have him call her up and say, look, we'll sit down and write an agreement out that sets down the rules of when he can come over or what's going on, because I'm never going to be able to fucking go back there now. And all my shit's there. my clothes, all my tools. I didn't bring everything here to where I'm living because I was only planning on staying here 1 year. She was supposed to move out in September of 2024. I moved out here in June of 2023. So 2024 is supposed to be September, then it was supposed to be October, and then it was supposed to be April 2025, and then it was going to be June 1st, then it was going to be July 1st, and then, then she found out that guy was catfishing her after she gave all this fucking money, sold her fucking car, which was in perfect condition, only had 40,000 miles on it, worth $8,000. She sold it for $3,000. So then she had no fucking car. And then she's like, oh, I'm sending them $500 a month because they opened up a Chime bank account together. And then her bank account got hacked. She goes, oh, my bank got hacked. I don't know how. And her phone got hacked. And I actually fixed her phone. Her phone was fucking hacked. And her computer was hacked. And I had to fix her computer and her phone. Because as soon as she turned her phone on, it went crazy, man, with all the pop-up spams and all that shit and crazy, yeah. So I had to fix all, Like I said, so I'm like so fucking pissed off at her, man, over this fucking shit. It's like ridiculous, man. So I think every day, man, people that bitch and moan and groan about their husbands, or their wives or their girlfriends or boyfriends, be lucky you got somebody there, man. You may fight every now and then, but at least you got somebody to hug you and hold you or, give you some confidence every now and then or, tell you things are going to be okay when you're down or, just somebody to laugh with and joke with and interact. I got none of that, man. I do have somebody I can hang out with, but they're on holiday right now for 3 weeks. So, or else I'd be hanging out with them. Because again, they're the only person for the last 7 fucking years that have literally said good morning and good night to me every single fucking day. Every day, without fail. And I'm talking about when they're fucking in Hong Kong, when they're in fucking Tokyo, when they're in fucking, Switzerland, wherever they're at, they travel all over the fucking world 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times a year. Never fails, man. Always send me pictures of the food that they're eating and what they're doing, and that's why I tell them, I said, you're the only fucking person that actually gives a fuck about me, which is, it's just blows me away. I can have 4 fucking sons, all in their 40s, between 45 and 50, and they're all useless ass motherfuckers, man. Because when I stopped sending them money, they stopped fucking calling me and shit, because I used to give them $100 a month, each one of them, and shit, when they were younger and shit. But man, I'm telling you, man, it's that fucking bullshit fucking world I live in. Got people around here that tell me they'll help me when I need help, and then I call them and they make some fucking excuse. Typical, man. So I've never relied on anybody in my whole fucking life to do anything, because people love to tell you that they're going to be there for you and they want to help you. And then they always, oh, I'm busy, oh, I got something else to do, blah, 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 blah. Always some fucking excuse. They just tell you that shit because they want to feel good. Me? Nah. I'm one, if you need my help, I'm always willing to help, man. That's what I was taught. That's how I was raised. Do unto others as you have others do unto you. So, this is why I'm so pissed off at my ex, because I've done nothing but try to help her for 3 fucking years. You know, now she's playing this fucking game. I don't need your help. I'm like, then why aren't you paying your taxes? Why did you just have to pay $5,000 taxes on that fucking property again? Well, I have to now because my name's on the deed. But I said, when we were living together, I was taking out loans and paying your taxes. Because you were claiming you didn't have the fucking money. No, what she was doing, she was stashing her money away and basically, you know, financially strapping me. She was making me go through all my money every single month. Because I literally paid for all the maintenance and repairs of the cars and take care of the house and take care of the properties. 2 properties. She didn't give me any money for that. Ever. I paid for like everything, man. Like ridiculous. So I laughed when she... Like, man, lady, I said, you don't do a fucking thing, man. You sit on your fucking... You only wash your car 2 times in 16 fucking years. 2 times, that's it. That's how fucking lazy she is. Can't wash her fucking car. I said, that's why it's a trip. I'm like, man, I'm like, you can't even go out and get the hose in a bucket and a sponge and a rag and wash your fucking car off once a week. Or even take it to the car wash. Got 2 car washes. There's one of those drive-through ones. So you just drive over there and pay the $10 or whatever a drive-through. Oh, I don't want to spend the money. You guys remember a couple years ago when I fucking spent all that money, you know, on parts and fixed up her Matrix because she hadn't done anything to it. She got pissed at me for working on it. Stop working on my car. I'll take it to the dealer. I'll do everything. She didn't do a fucking thing, man. Fucking front rotors froze. She had 2 leaky fucking struts. Her catalytic converter had a big fucking hole in it. Fuck. Her headlights were so foggy you couldn't even see out of them. They were so yellow. At nighttime you couldn't even see. He said so many. I was like, man. I said, but so then I stopped working on your car 3 years ago. So she took it to a dealer and they're like, she comes home crying. Well, they want $5,000 to work on my car. I'm like, why? Well, because the catalytic converter was $2,500 by itself and $300 to put it in. And then all the other shit she needed. So I remember that was 2 summers ago. I put pictures up on Discord. I fucking tricked that whole fucking car out. And what did she do? Sells it for $3,000 after she told me I could give her the money. Because I told her, well, just wait till I get my taxes and I'll buy it from you if you're going to sell it. Nope. So now she's been sitting there for a year with no fucking car. Stupid fucking idiot. Then she got pissed off at me because I went out and bought a new car for myself because my truck started acting up. I'm like, well, the whole purpose of me fixing up that Matrix was I was going to buy it from you. So I didn't have to go out and, you know, because my Ranger needed some work done. I didn't want to be driving my plow truck. So when I got a loan and bought a new car for myself, and then she got pissed off. Oh, you told me if I put your name on the deed, you were going to give me money. You lied to me. You deceived me. You tricked me. I'm like, no. I said, you were giving all your money to some motherfucker on Facebook. Remember the general, the 3-star general that lived in Quincy, Mass? That, you know, couldn't drive up here for fucking 8 months, 5 hours away, but he couldn't drive up here and see you in 8 months, kept making excuses. Oh, he's busy. He's doing. I'm like, he's retired. The 3-star general is supposed to be retired. How can he be busy? The fuck's he got to do? And why the fuck is he writing some fucking old lady up in fucking Holton, fucking Maine, that doesn't have anything going on for her at all? I said, you really think this guy who fucking was in charge of NATO in fucking Belgium and shit, and he's a 3-star general, is going to be interested in you? So I Googled his name, and what did I find? This 250 times this guy has scammed women. There's some dude in Nigeria. Literally, as soon as you type in his name, they said, oh yeah, there's so all these fucking, different fucking sites you could go to where people complaining about getting ripped off. All these fucking stupid ass fucking women giving money to this motherfucker. 250, man, I'm like, oh, women are so dumb. What the fuck? Yeah, so she fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. And then supposedly she calls me up. Oh, he's driving up tomorrow, so you can come and get the keys and all that. I'm like, you just leave the keys on the fucking kitchen counter and just close the door. I'm gonna fucking have to come and get the key. So what happens? Like 2-3 days go by and I didn't hear anything from her. And I get a hold of her. I'm like, oh, so what the fuck happened to this asshole? Oh, well, he left Quincy and was driving up here, and it's Highway 95. It's a straight drive. Right up here from Quincy, Massachusetts, right up here, 5 hours. And he got in a terrible accident and killed 2 other people and lost his left leg at the hip. I'm like, okay. I'm like, and where is he now? She goes, oh, he's getting discharged from the hospital. I'm like, what? I said, he just fucking had his fucking leg amputated at the hip 2 days ago, and they're discharging him from the hospital? I said, are you fucking crazy? I said, that's impossible, man. Nobody gets their fucking leg amputated at the fucking hip and leaves the hospital after 2 days. Are you fucking... I said, oh my God. I said, she goes, well, here, he even sent me pictures of him in the hospital in his bed. She showed me on her phone. I went over to the house. Because I'm like, well, how come you're not moved out? I said, I figured you'd be gone by now. What the fuck? I'm like, wow, are you really that stupid and that fucking naive? Seriously. And so I said, so let me call the Massachusetts State Police and ask them if there's been a serious accident on 95 North yesterday where 2 people were killed and the other driver lost his leg. And of course I called them up and they're like, nope, no accident like that at all. I'm like, well, I didn't think so. And it would have been in the newspaper. That would have been a major, I even Googled it, because that would have been a major story. Fucking stupid. So that's why he didn't come to pick her up. Well, he can't come pick me up because... And then, of course, then the bullshit started about him going to buy her a car. And I'm like, so he's going to buy you a car? Why? Well, I'm sending him $500 a month, and then he's going to buy me a car. He already has it picked out. He showed me a picture of the car. I was like, oh, my God. So he texts you a picture. I said, have you ever talked to this guy on the phone? Actually voice talk to him? She goes, no. Because he's always busy. We don't have time to talk. We just text. I'm like, so you've never talked to this dude in all these fucking months, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, woman, you're stupid as fucking shit, man. What the fuck? But again, it happens all the time. Not with women. There's a lot of old guys that fall for the same hokey doke. Look how many fucking women tried to catfish me. Fuck. That 1 year, 2 years ago, I had 12 of them because they're all from the same site. And then when they would friend me on Discord, it would show that they're mutual friends with, and then they had these other fucking people because they all knew each other. Because they're running this ring, trying to catfish old guys. The funniest one was the one who said that, I'm having my menstrual cycle, and it's real messy this month. What American woman says she's having her menstrual cycle? None. Most of them say it's that time of month. You know what I mean? Or depending on how well they know you, they might say I'm on my period. Or if they're really good friends with you, they might say I'm on the rag or some shit. But most of them just say I'm on my period. Never heard anybody ever tell me they're on their, I'm having my menstrual cycle and I'm having a heavy flow. And it's real messy. Do you think you can help me out? I'm thinking she's going to want $20 or $30 for, maxi pads and tampons or whatever. I'm like, yeah, so I said, yeah, I can give you a little bit of money. I said, well, how much you need? $320. Like, what the fuck, lady? I told her, I even said, no, you need to go to the emergency room. If you need $320 because you got a heavy fly, I said, that's like toilet paper rolls. What the fuck, man? I said, nobody uses, and you'll probably only use that much in a fucking year in tampons and maxi pads for a whole fucking year, let alone a month. I'm like, you crazy? Then she got all pissed off at me. Then I've had the ones where, like, literally the second time you talk to them, they text you and say hi, and then the next day, they're like, my darling, my love, my truest love that I worship, and I'm going to be with you, and I can't wait. I'm sorry, this fucking lady, she was all in love with me the second day. And that went on for like 3 weeks until she hit me up for fucking money. And I said no. Then she got pissed off. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. These fucking women, man. It's fucking funny. So yeah, so I've been catfished. So this is why I was telling her, how would you, like, you know, this is why all these people, I said, you know, I want to, you know, it's great that we're texting. I said, but we need a voice chat, right? Because I can always tell an inflection in people's voice. Text is too easy to lie in a text. I mean, the reason I would bust them is because their English would be, like, terrible. Their grammar was terrible, and their English and sentence structure. So it's quite obvious they weren't Americans, because they could not get, they, you know, definitely weren't Americans. So I used to catch them on that all the time. I was like, well, where the fuck are you from? I said, because you're not from the United States. Of course, they'd always, yeah, I am. I live in the United States. I'm like, no. No, this one tried to tell me she lived in Texas. And I'm like, there's no fucking way you live in Texas, man. I said, the picture you sent me is some chick from Texas. Yeah. I said, but you don't live in Texas. I said, you're not even American because your English sucks. I said, there's no way. Oh, cool. I said, yeah, there's no way you're American. So that's not happening. People are going to be listening to my video going, wow, this guy's like totally fucking pissed off at the fucking world, huh? Well, yeah, well, you know, I have a right to get like that once in a fucking blue moon. I'm always Mr. Cheery, Mr. fucking Happy all the fucking time with you guys, so. The other guy's just hauling ass on us. So, apologize if people don't want to hear it, but I can't be Mr. Cheery, Mr. Happy all the time when I'm pissed off at shit happening in my fucking life that I shouldn't have to be fucking dealing with. Oh well. Sounds like a personal problem to me. I don't know why that guy's unconscious or whatever, but not my problem. I'm not gonna get him up. Let this other guy get him up. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what they're doing. That's okay. I'm gonna delete this video anyway, so nobody will ever see it. Oh God, do you want to see me play with my balls? That girl wants to see me play with my balls. Yep. No, after the stream, I'll just delete this video. So, I mean, nobody will ever hear my ranting and fucking raving other than the people who heard it, and that was it. You guys are in the wrong place, man. You're already fucking up already, man. Come on, man. Fuck. Okay, I'll be nice and let him get some kills in. because nobody's answering me. I figured nobody's probably here anymore. I haven't heard OC. Oh, OC had to go out for fucking errands. Renee's. I don't know what happened to Renee. Probably left. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, like I said, nobody ever wants to hear my bitching. Story of my life. Oh, you're at your son's for a few days? Oh, that's sweet, man. That's very nice you get to hang out over there with him. Very nice, Renee. Relative, that guy. You stay undercover, you get 100% weapon damage. If I brace myself, then I get the bracing. But if you stay undercover, yeah, you get 100%. So that's why you see me just blind shoot the way I'm blind shooting. That's great, Renee. Nice. Easy peasy, man. Fine. Why? Oh, that fucking high on life, man. It's fun to play, but it's driving me crazy, man, with the frickin' skateboard shit, man. Oh, they got that row. We got this 10, so we're on. Got 14. We're getting there. I already got one of these. It's like weird. So. Oh, it's okay though. Well, this one's almost. Whoops, that one's almost done. It's 1456 out of 1500. So. I hate doing these fucking missions in New York. We gotta do the bank headquarters again. No problem. I want to track it on the screen. There we go. Those the one that beat me up the last time. I thought we were matchmaking. Man. Thought we were matchmaking. I don't know what happened. Oh, here we go.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience packed with your favorites.
They're using Ortiz. Nice. What the hell is he using? Like a toy gun? It would take a long time to kill that dude. This guy's having fun. I know how it was when I was a new player and had players my level just wanted to go through and kill everything, wouldn't let me fucking do shit. So. Oh, come over here. What an idiot. See? Oh, well, whatever. I'll go open up the vault for him. I already opened this up. He didn't even come over here. Whatever, dude. See, even if you play solo, you drop your turret here, and then you go up there and set that off. So by the time you come back down here, you're already fucking these guys up already. Alright, you wanna fucking do everything? I'll just come chill over here, dude. I don't give a fuck. Makes no difference to me. It seems that Ortiz turret's gonna save them all the time. When they say someone's gonna run right past there and fuck them up, he's gonna be like, "Ooh, what happened?" We'll get this done though. What I'm doing is finishing up the season. If you're curious about what's going on, get my $10 worth for sure, huh? But this guy, I don't know if he's new or running another tune or what, but I'd rather just let him do all his shit. He's having fun.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. On a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Guess his turret ran out.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That's my turret running still. Excuse me. Yeah, this Negotiator Dilemma build works really well with this Big Owl. I'm using braced on the chest piece. But you get so much damage. It's just insane. Because with the backpack to the 60% on everybody else, you get 112. So that's why you mark 3 of them, and then you pound whoever the fucking, if there's a yellow or a purple, yep. And then the other 2 are going to take 112% damage, so it usually kills them. I don't need that shit, bro. So it works really good with the Big Owl. Definitely recommend it. And you know, Negotiator's Dilemma is real easy to put together. Simple, very simple build. You just have to mark 3, and then it's on. Go after him. Okay. Easy peasy.
Save-on spring favorites at Whole Foods Market from March 25th through April 7th. It's the spring and bloom.
We have like 14 more boxes to go to finish up the season pass. We're doing good.
For sales on sustainable wildlife, Chevrolet White Shrimp, coming in over the edges. And remember to grab vibrant flowers for your table. Now at Whole Foods Market.
My God, come on, dude. You idiot. Alright, see, there's another trick. You're by yourself, put your turret right there. And then the turret will start shooting everybody that moves. Easy peasy. There you go, we'll let him do whatever the fuck he's doing with that little pop gun. You can't shoot everybody, bro. Like, you shoot the fucking main guy. I'm trying to shoot those guys, and then he wants to fucking shoot the guys I'm shooting. I'm like, dude, you can't shoot everybody, bro. And does it really matter? The whole object is to finish the mission. We're having a competition, but that's cool, man. You're a good bro. Pretty easy, man. Those other guys were running for a bit because I think they were doing the whatever one of the there we go. See, we got a season pass and then one. I knew I was close. Kind of this perfect brace is like a frickin' dude. It's like a laser pointer, man. You can hit them so frickin' far away. And headshots too. You guys got him? Got him. Well, I'm still in this other dude's session, man. Cool. Get back to our own shit. Yeah, he didn't go open up the these people want to go get those boxes. Alright, we'll get our reward real quick. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, we're almost halfway on that one too. Really don't want to do the strongholds, but they pay so much, man. Oops. Yeah, because that'll give us, we got 652. So we get that 8 and stuff. That'll put us about to have that one knocked out too. I'll probably do that. It's probably gonna be a fucking tidal basin again. See? It's always a tidal basin. It's always a tidal basin, damn it. Yeah, we were doing that downtown sweep. This one. Yeah, I should do this one real quick. Just have to do one more activity and then resupply a friendly control point. Let's try that. Oh, there is no friendly control point. But we're so close to getting it done. So might as well come and do this. Crap, I can get rid of it. 2 swap chains. Yeah, I was just picking shit up real quick because that one guy was speed running shit a little bit. track that on the screen. It'll drive me crazy. Oh. Alright, let's go do this control point. This thing down. Since this is an activity, and we gotta resupply it, so kill two birds with one stone. Oh God. Alright, we don't want to attack this place from. Oh shit, they came out of this fucking door? Oh shit balls. That was funny. I know there's one across the street here somewhere. That was funny as shit, man. I was thinking that too. I sort of noticed that door, but I thought, I wonder if they're going to come out that door, but didn't think they would. Somebody's cooking off over there. I'm having a hell of a time with my frickin'. Where am I being shot? I forgot where the rest. God, man, that fucking mouse. I mean, the Healy thing is so strong now. It gets right in your face. Yeah, it's so green now. Just got like a double cloud. I wanted to get that convoy. That's the only reason I came around. I thought the convoy was going to cut through there. I was like, oh man, I'd probably get this convoy at the same time. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to relax on the couch. My mouse pad is like moving all over the fucking place. I'm running out of ammo. I think those are the ones from the convoys still. There we go. Now we're marking them. I gotta mark. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Now we got it. Now this time, see? I'm gonna run out of ammo here real quick. It's over here on the corner. I think they're across the street. I knew that was gonna happen. Idiot split sticking out. Fucking stupid fucking game. Ammo. They seem pretty pissed off, huh? They're not hitting the beer bottles. Oh, yeah, they are. Shit balls. Oh, you've got another beer bottle. Oh, I can call the troops. Thomas, sorry I didn't look over. Wow, 28 in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Congratulations, young man. Very nice. All right, now we got these guys. Got them both marked. Running out of ammo. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys showed up. Should have got the convoy too. I believe we should have got the convoy. That is so good. What's your favorite weapon that you're using? Ah, there's a resource convoy. Oh, shit balls. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You have any good news, Isaac? Huh? 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 You have anything good to tell me? Another convoy is going by. What the fuck these guys up to while we're at it, right? As well. Alright. Yeah, I know. Everybody's in danger. Crikey. Alright. So, yeah, we're trying to do this convoy at the same time. Yeah, man, we already know where they're coming from. They're going to come out that door right there with it. Oh, crikey, man. Do they have a healer down there? For fuck's sake. Fuck is that? They're there. What the fuck? Trying to do some kung fu shit on me with your fucking crazy fucking lady? What the hell's wrong with her? Oh, there you are. You're here somewhere. Right, I'm gonna need more ammo again. Someone's determined to blow me up. I know I'm out of ammo. Tell me something I don't know. Bet I can go get some over here, though. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we set to deal with the resource convoy. I'm not done yet. Anybody else? We got another resource convoy. Cool. Here's another one. Oh, fucking yeah. Nice. OC, what's up, bro? Oh yeah, 'cause you were out, you missed all the fucking raging, and I was doing all the shit talking. I'm gonna delete the stream after I get done, so you're gonna listen to it. Better play it back, 'cause yeah, I was talking a bunch of shit about what the fuck's going on and all that crap. Why I'm all pissed off, and it's okay though. I think I have a merciless already. Yeah. So I don't need that. That's cool, man. It's the first time they're saying give us something heroic. Alright, then we have to just resupply this dude. No, I'm playing solo, man. Sweet dude probably already did his season, and he plays... I want to say like Warhammer or one of those games that he plays. Can't remember which one it is, but he really enjoys the fuck out of it, so. And he works too. He was off on holiday that week, so that's why we were able to do shit together. This motherfucker was blowing me up with the fucking, with the grenade launcher. Alright, so all I gotta do is resupply this control officer dude. Yeah. And then, we'll have all our activities done here in the West End. Bro, I don't want to donate all. I just have to donate 50 things. Yep, downtown West sweep completed. And I'm knocking them all out now. Type of backup. But just like dicking around backup, or I don't see it, so. Congress bitches. But I must be talking about AOC and what's the Somali one and the ugly one and Crockett. They must be the Crockett. They must be the Congress bitches. Huh. All right. Should have gotten another one of these done. We're close. Oh, that one I just got. I didn't have to claim it. Apparently these you gotta claim, the other ones you don't claim. So we're at 894. So we need like 650 or something. Let's go over here and see what we got. Oh, I still gotta do the tidal basin, which is 854. Or I can abandon it. Let me abandon that one. Can we do this once an hour? Great. I hate doing these activities. Fuck. Ah, District Union Arena, that's better. That's easier to match make with, and I get 620. Cool. Alright, we'll do that. Easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, I was ranting and raving about all the shit going on with my ex and shit. So, like I said, if you want to listen to it, you have to play back and listen because it's going to be deleted after I get done. I'm not going to keep it. This happened the other day to me. I couldn't see the fucking thing when I spawned in. Yeah. I'm in my own session, right? Yeah. This happened the other day. I became. Oh, I don't want to see this stupid thing. Yeah. I don't have the fucking thing to start the game here. The fucking marker. Just not showing up. This happened to me the other day. See no marker. Why? I don't know. It's exactly what happened the other day with Swede Dude. I was like, dude, I'm like, I don't have a fucking marker. He was like, what? I'm like, yeah. I don't see the, I can go toggle mission mode. Let me do that. Maybe it'll show up then. Oh yeah. So that's what it is. If you have it on, see, this pays you extra too. See, that's your season reward. So on top of the 605 or 20 that we get, we're gonna get that too. So we'll finish another one. Just depends on. Let's see. Let's see if I can match me. It's unchallenging, so somebody might want to do this. Probably do it on heroic and find more people quicker. This stream that I'm doing, probably. I did a lot of ranting and raving in there, so I'm talking a lot of shit about crap, so yeah. I'm not going to reiterate and go over it again because I was going on for. It's right after you said that you had to run errands. So I think there was one. It said there was one person watching, maybe two. And Renee, I think Renee had just shown up. Because then she was off making dinner with her son or something, so she didn't hear what I said either. I don't really give a fuck. I just wanted to fucking say it, so. You know what I mean? Yeah, it has a DVR feature. You could just wind back. I have that turned on for people that when they show up, they want to rewind and look at something. So you can do that. So if you're interested, bro. I was basically feeling sorry for myself. I'm sort of explaining the situation and what's going on right now. And hope I can rectify this thing tomorrow easily. So, you know, that's why I've been stressing, like I said, all day yesterday and all day today. Because I just want to be dealing with this shit, you know? Getting too old to be dealing with this crap. Joseph, what's going on, bro? You just slipped in, man. I'm glad I just saw that. How you doing there, young man? Let me see. Is it hot today? Because you were bitching the other day about how hot it was. So I said, well, that's because you're in the islands, and it's that time of year, right? Where it's gonna get hot. So, unfortunately for you, huh? Babysitting a niece. Cool. Such a good uncle. And grandson. Takes your grandma food and all that shit. So. Probably if I change this to hard, I might find some people doing it, but or possibly heroic. We'll see. Just want to finish up, try to finish up this season before Tuesday. It's a new year, year 8 starts, so. Excuse me. So no hardcore gaming because you're babysitting your niece, right? Renee, how you doing with GTA 5, man? Are you jamming in it? I know there's some people that appreciate me, bro. I just wish I had somebody closer in my life. You know what I mean? And not somebody who I gave 17 years of my life to. You know, and busted ass every day for them. And gave them all my money and shit. Because you guys remember when I moved out here how bad it was. I mean, I didn't have shit, man. I was sleeping on an air mattress on the floor. You know, and nothing worked. Didn't have the water. There was no water out here, no electricity. Motherfucker. And since then, I've done nothing but bend over backwards, man. Had to get loans to pay the, taxes, and spent that summer before last fixing up her car, and then I'm just pissed, man, over this whole thing. So fucking pissed off, man. I don't know why the fuck she just doesn't move out and move on with her fucking life. All she ever does is bring up money. Everything is money, 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 money. Until there's a... Yeah, so now I gotta deal with all this fucking shit. So, like I said, hopefully my attorney tomorrow can get this shit taken care of without too much bullshit. It's just a matter of her just agreeing to not fucking be a dickhead. I'm already doing everything that you're required to do. You know, which is, you know, if you own something equally with somebody, but you don't reside there, you have to take that in consideration, you know, their privacy, right? So you just can't just walk in there and open up the door. You know, you have to let them know that you're coming over, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. They say usually the day before, 24 hours, which I always do. I always text her and say, just unlock the front door. I have the keys, but I don't even bother, you know. I just knock on the door, ring the doorbell, and wait for her to open the door. Or I tell her I'm coming over and open up the front door because it's easier going up to the third floor and getting clothes. Because I got tons of shit there. Basically, everything in that house belongs to me. I didn't bring a lot of shit here because I wasn't planning on staying here. I was planning on, you know, if everybody has followed this, she got catfished by some fucking asshole. So she was supposed to move out in September of 2024. That's when she was supposed to move out with this general dude, remember? That's why I had to get her car done so she could sell it. And then it was October, and, you know, then that never transpired. And then it was supposed to be April of 2025, and then June, and then she finally realized she was getting scammed by this motherfucker out there, you know. But I told her, I said, you make enough money, just move out. Very simple. You know, she doesn't really own any furniture. I bought all the furniture, which I let her sell a whole bunch. Really nice antiques that she sold and this guy got the money for. It wasn't like she was selling it to take the money and use it, which she told me she was going to use it. That's why I'm pissed off. I'm like, you know, I could file theft charges against you because you sold all my fucking furniture, man. I bought all that shit. So, you know. And she wanted to do more. She kept saying, you know, you have all those antique canes and on this and that. I could sell all that stuff. I'm like, hey, don't touch anything else. I said, if I see anything else gone. I saw shit on Facebook. I think I might have even mentioned that one time to you guys. You know, because I was on Facebook and I sell shit. You know, I was on there just browsing through stuff, and all of a sudden I see my fucking living room with photos of these antique, you know, they're called rose couches and shit, the ones that the Civil War people would sit on, and yeah. I see fucking 2 of those and this fucking angel corner chair and shit. And then some other lady was selling it, and I'm like, why are you in my house taking pictures selling my furniture? And then she said, oh, you know, she asked me to come over there, blah, 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 and take, oh, so I got pissed off. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, you're selling my fucking shit, and you're not even telling me? Fucking bullshit, man. So, they just want to sell my canoe, and I told her, nope, 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 nope. But like I said, I'm going through a lot of shit, man. And I gotta go through more fucking shit. I mean, I do have the law on my side in that sense. I even took these things in and gave them to the dispatcher, and she poo-pooed the whole thing. What did you do, print this on the internet? I'm like, yeah. She goes, well, it doesn't mean anything. I'm like, well, where else am I supposed to do? Bring you a law book? I said, if I it's, you know, I'm like, oh my God, lady. So I told her, you know, when you're green, you grow, when you're ripe, you rot. You know, and basically, you know, she says, well, that's her residency, not yours, so she can deny you entry there. I'm like, no, it's not. I said, you guys, I said, that's why I brought all that paperwork in to show you guys the law, that you're basically breaking the law. Unless you can prove that I'm a threat to her, because that's what they're trying to say. I said, but you have to be able to have proof. Not just her saying that she feels unsafe. I said, because I'm not around her when I go over there. I said, I intentionally tell her to stay away from me because I don't even want to fucking talk to her. So I said, and when I do go over there, I ring the doorbell or knock on the door. I said, other than that, I don't have anything to do with her. So, other than texting, and I said, I said, where in there is there any threats? And the cop said, well, yeah, you threatened her. I said, I threatened her with legal action. And to have you guys come and explain to her. I said, dude, you're so fucking ignorant. I said, you don't even know the fucking law. He goes, well, we don't care about that. All we care about is that's her residency. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. I said, I'll go to my lawyer on fucking Monday. I said, we already been down this road 2 years ago, and, you know, I brought all the paperwork to you guys and told you I have a right to go there, and as long as I respect her privacy, and which I do. Because I've gone there and knocked on the fucking door and rang the fucking doorbell, and she hasn't answered it. And I do have the keys, since it's my house. But I said, well, maybe she's in there being intimate with somebody, right? So I haven't gone in. Or maybe she's not home because she doesn't have a car anymore. So I just leave. Even though I've told her I was coming over specifically the day before and what time. You know? So. And then she's always like some excuse. Oh, did you come over? Sorry. I was sleeping or I wasn't there or whatever. I'm like, well, I told you I was coming over. And what time I was coming. So, yeah, so I do go out of my way. Like I said, I don't cause any trouble at all, man, none. So, for her to turn around now and pull this bullshit. Because I told her I was going to move back in. I said, well, if I have to, I'll move back in to get you to move out. I said, because I know you ain't going to stay there if I move there. And I said, if I'm living there, why can't you just move out? I can take care of the cats and, you know, work on the house so I can sell it. And there's a law that states I can claim that I'm losing money because she's staying there. I can't rent or lease that property out. So I'm losing income. So I'm going to get her on that too. Oh yeah. I'm going to use the law against her. It may take time. It may not get resolved tomorrow, but if I have to. And we're 50-50 equal, I'm going to get that changed too because I can prove I'm paying the lion's share of the taxes. And I'm doing all the upkeep on both properties if she's not doing either one. So I'm going to get that changed like 80, it's like 70-30 or some bullshit. So she's going to get a lesser share because she's not contributing. She ain't doing a fucking thing, and he knows it, man. I even remember we went through all this a couple years ago when I was freaking out. I came and I started a stream. Remember that day? You were here, OC. And I said, oh, fucking shit. I said, I just went and signed the fucking deed paperwork with my ex to get on the deed because she's whining and complaining that she needs money to move out with this motherfucker that I keep telling is catfishing her. And my fucking lawyer just told me that I got fucking 3 weeks to come up with $14,000 fucking dollars because she ain't paid taxes for fucking 5 fucking years. Remember I did that stream that day. I was fucking shitting over all that. And I came up with the money. She didn't pay a fucking dime, man. She was literally get kicked out. What they do is they set up a payment plan with you. They foreclose on your property and becomes the property of the town, right? And then they set up a payment plan. And you have to pay out the full amount. And if you miss one fucking monthly payment, they seize your property. So they do give you a chance. But that's when, remember, I went out and hustled and I made money and I borrowed fucking money and shit, got a personal loan. And I even talked about that on the stream, man. Yeah, you remember that, Renee? And then she pulled the same shit this last year. This last year, she told me she's going to fucking pay the taxes all year. Every month. She said, oh, I'm going down and paying the taxes. I'm going to pay the tax. And then she denied. And I'm like, and she goes, prove it to me. Prove it to me. Show me the text. I'm like, you do realize when you text somebody, it's on your fucking phone too. I said, are you that fucking dense? Yeah, because she wants me to show on my phone. And then she accused me of rewriting the text, of editing the text. She goes, oh, you just edited it, that's all. I'm like, how can I edit your fucking text messages? I said, are you fucking crazy? I said, yeah, so I had to pay, this is where all my savings went, because I had to fucking pay $6,000 last year between that house and this property because she didn't have no money, she claimed. I was like, you fucking man, what an asshole, man. Fucking, I might have to put it on hard and try it, or I might have to put it on heroic. If I do on a heroic, I might get some people, but yeah, I was so fucking pissed off, man, about that shit. I was like, oh, what the fuck, man, is your problem? So, yeah, so now I get this bullshit going on. Where I've been told that I'm not allowed to go on the property ever again. And I was like, why? Oh, because she's in fear of you. I'm like, fear of what? And the cop said, well, I saw the text. I'm like, what text? Just because she said that I was in an agitated state. Where in the text am I in an agitated state? That's what she says. And then it says, then she goes, well, stop. I don't want anything to do with you. Stop texting me and stop threatening me. Because I said I was going to get a hold of my lawyer. And I was going to go to the police. And I wanted that vehicle checked. And I was going to have it towed off the property if this guy couldn't get it off the property. It's not, there's no snow now. So there's no reason he can't take it to his dad's house like he said. Supposedly that's why he left it there over the wintertime. And I'm like, that's a little suspicious. If he could have it towed here to your house, why can't he have it taken to his dad's place? So now there's no snow. He should be able to have it taken to his dad's place, man. What the fuck? So I was going to have it towed there. I was going to say, well, give me his address and I'll call AAA and I'll have him come pick it up and I'll have him take it to his dad's house and drop it off in the fucking driveway. And and that was a threat. I was like, how in the fuck is that a threat? And I'm going to get hold of my lawyer? Because you're playing this fucking game? Because the law states clearly that when you both have equal, you're both 50-50 and common, you're joint tenants in common, that you both can share the property equally, that no one person can claim full possession of the property for exclusive use. They can't do that by law. And they can't trespass somebody who owns the property. Like, one owner can't trespass the other owner, which that's exactly what they're trying to do, because that basically means they're manipulating the police to get the police to keep me from going on my property to make sure it's being maintained, that it's not being damaged. Even says I have a right to live there, that she can lease out whatever she wants to lease to anybody else, but she can't keep me from living there. And the police are telling me, you can't stay there, you have your own residence. I'm like, man, you guys don't know the fucking Maine law. And you know what they told me? Oh, we don't care about the Maine law. This is Holton. This is Holton, Maine. We don't care about the Maine, about the state laws. I'm like, so the state law doesn't, you guys apparently don't know the law. So I printed it out and took it down there. The dispatcher, she poo-pooed it. She probably didn't even give it to the supervisor. He probably laughed it off, said, yeah, whatever. That guy's a joke. I'm like, yeah, wait till, I even told her, I said, wait till I do my stream. And I tell people what a bunch of idiots they are in Holton, Maine, how the police are like Mayberry RFD. Because they're a bunch of fucking idiots here, man. I go in there at 7 o'clock in the morning, you know what she tells me? There's no police officers here. I'm like, where the fuck are they? She goes, they're home sleeping. I'm like, what? It's 7 o'clock in the morning, man. I go, well, you know, in normal cities, the police work 24/7. So apparently they come, she goes, they'll be here at 8 o'clock. I said, oh, for fuck's sake. So apparently they don't have like a graveyard shift. I guess the Aroostook County Sheriffs, they probably must fill in and do whatever the fucking work needs to be done here. So apparently the Holton police, I'm like, those motherfuckers, man, they make $100,000 fucking dollars a year. And there's only 5,000 people in this fucking town. It's a fucking joke, man. And, you know, I don't know if they go through chief of police all the fucking time. They had a good one for a long time and he left. And I guess yeah, last time I checked, most cities, the fucking police work 24/7. I even said, there's nobody here now? And she tells me no, so I start talking to her, and I see her reach over on the intercom and press the fucking one of the buttons and then leave it pressed down red. And I was going to tell her, Oh, there's nobody here, then why did you just open up the intercom so the fucking police officer in the back could listen to the whole fucking conversation? I'm like, oh my God, lady. I said, you think I'm stupid? But I didn't say that. So I just told her, I said, well, look, you don't even want to read it? I said, it clearly states right there that one owner, one co-owner cannot claim full possession of the property. And then she goes, oh, well, that doesn't matter. That's your residency. So that means you can't go there. I'm like, oh my. I was just saying, are you that fucking stupid? That's why you're a fucking dispatcher in the middle of the fucking night. I bet your husband was like a former police officer. Because this fucking lady had to be at least fucking 65, 70 fucking years old. Fucking. I'm like, so apparently, I said, well, this is why I printed it out for you guys, because apparently you don't know the law. And that's when I said my comment, when you're green, you grow, when you're ripe, you rot. I said, so I do know the law. I explained it to you guys 2 years ago. I've been going there for 2 fucking years and no problem. The minute I told her that I was going to move back in because I need to fix the fucking place up so I could sell it, she fucking calls you guys up and says she's in fear of her life. And you guys have decided I can't go there? What the fuck? They actually can keep me there if I was disturbing the peace, right? Like if I was there beating on the fucking door or trying to break the door down, right? Or if we were having an argument and she called and said, I'm busy, or he didn't call, or he's in a bad mood, or he's been drinking, or whatever, some bullshit. Yeah, then they can ask you to get off the fucking property. But even then, they can't keep you off. The only way that she can keep me off the fucking property is she gets a fucking restraining order from the court, and there's no way they're going to give her that. For what? For what reason? All right. 18,489. 18,488. You do have a life outside of Division 2, right? If you could hear me. I would assume at 18,489 you have a microphone. Oh, okay. Just checking. Well, you make my life easier so I can just bullshit with everybody on the stream while you just go do your thing. I'm just doing this for the priority objectives and finish up the stupid $10 I had to get fleeced with season pass because I love Ubisoft so much. But I'm looking forward to next Tuesday, though. Should be quite exciting. This is the first year I didn't load up the PTS. So we can actually stop matchmaking. We don't need anybody else, man. I'm challenging. You and I could do this on... What? I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. No, give me a second. Let me open up the mission. Let me get closer here. And I have to push the talk on because since I'm streaming, I don't like to have an open mic because a lot of people you game with get a little bit pissed off that you're talking to begin with. So, but with your score, and like I said, I've done this a gazillion times, even on Heroic, but if you already done with the season?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you know how much bullshit it was doing all those priority objectives because it's the same fucking ones over and over and over. So I'm just hanging out here bullshit with people that I normally bullshit with on Saturday or Sunday or whatever. And I saw your score and I was like, oh yeah, man, this guy, I won't need anybody else. I can just chill and chat. He can kill everything and we'll be done with this in 5 minutes. No. So I'll let you lead the way, in other words. You know what I mean? You can just set the pace. I don't even care about picking shit up or unless it's some new exotic that I don't have yet, which that's why I have 14 crates right now. I'm saving until Tuesday. Then I'll open them up after the new year. Hopefully, I'll get something good. We'll see. I mean,
Just know that if you really want to get stuff, you want to
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about that, bro. I play a lot of other games too. I'm 72, man, so got a lot of other gaming to do and shit besides this. It's just the only way you can, I have a couple other friends that play it, and I did want to get the Big Al and get a couple other things. That was it.
Sounds worth it.
Yeah, I'm using it with the ND build, and it works perfect, man. And I have braced on, so, and then the Karthus mask, so it works good. It's a good. I run with this other guy, Swede dude, so, he was doing legendary solo with it, so I know it's a really good build, but a lot of people don't understand the whole concept of how it works, like me when I forgot all about how to mark them. I was thinking I had to dread Edic. So I'm like, dude, I'm pointing at him and marking him. He's like, no, bro. You gotta, like, shoot them. I'm like, oh, that's fucking right. Sorry, man. So, but it's a good build. I like it. I'm a support guy, so LMGs are support dudes. Yeah, so I have this, and I have a really nice Pestilence, too. My Pestilence, oh my God. I got Creeping Death on the backpack. So it's like doubling up on the frickin' status, and yeah, it's really nice. That one, people are like, dude, go ahead.
I call that the Oprah build.
I love these, like I said, I like support shit. I like doing support shit. I don't mind. I have a good Bellstone that I use with the Scorpion, so I can run up there and status people when people need to fuck them up and shit. I just status them, and we can double tap.
I call it the Oprah build because you get fire, you get fire. So use Iron Lung,
Oh, that one's, yeah, with that too. Oh my God.
and then everybody gets a burn.
Yeah, they have some really nice builds. I mean, I've been playing since I was a tester, and you can see my patch that I have on. I have a day one patch. So, and I have the Capitol Dome, and I've been an NDA tester for 30 years for Ubisoft for a whole shitload of fucking games, and a lot of other companies. So,
Mine was Microprose, Spectrum Holobyte.
nice,
And
man.
a lot of EA. I mean, I still have all those games from way back.
Oh, yeah.
Way back when.
I'm up on the Discord. I put a photograph of the shelf in my PC office. This huge shelf. I have all my boxes going all the way back to 1995, man. All the original boxes and
Yeah.
a
I
lot.
was also I was a big beta tester for Microsoft shit.
Oh yeah.
Games.
Well, I was actually went to their Front Point 1.0 school. Got my T-shirt, got my certificate, and before that, way back in the 80s, I did Cobalt and Fortran programming on punch cards and shit. So, been around computers. Started computer business in '94. Got tired of getting laid off in aerospace. So, and yes, I've been doing.
Presentation software.
Yeah. So I like the hardware side. Could have done the software, but I like the hardware, man. I like the challenge. Even though a lot of it is software nowadays. People bring you their laptops and shit, you have to use some fucking that they did wrong. Not intentionally, but anyways, we'll get on. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't do home people shit anymore. I said screw that. People go, oh, can you help it? No, where'd you buy it? Oh, Best Buy. Then take it back to Best Buy.
Oh yeah, that's why there's so many crappy ones out there. I'm building one right now for somebody, and the MSI case, I got them that 3-sided case, glass case type thing, and the one that I bought showed the fans inside of it, and the one I got didn't have the fans in it. I had to order another one, so it'll be here Tuesday, so I can get his system together. That one I have an extra 5070, not the TI, but just the regular 12 gig one laying around. So I'm going to give him. I was going to put my 4070 one in, but because I got a 5070 Ti with the 890 chipset. Then I went with 64 gigs of the 9K RAM. RAM prices, you see they dropped down today?
Yeah, but they're still not where they should have been.
Well, I know, but at least they're going in that direction. Apparently, some new NVIDIA AI software that they're using doesn't require as much RAM, I guess, on the server sides. Thank God.
It doesn't matter. They're going to milk everybody for what they can right now.
That's true.
I mean, AMD's raising 30%, Sony's raising 30%. Intel is trying to get caught back up because they screwed up.
Yeah, I bought my 64 gigs. I bought for about 32, and it was $312, and then I bought another 32 like a couple days later. That was August of last year. So, and I got the 9,000 hertz too. So, got the good shit.
So should we start?
Yeah, I don't want to keep you because you're probably doing your shit.
Dude, I'm just running.
This is a chance to wipe out the high-level leadership on one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I'm just on. I was just doing the kids' taxes. Can't figure out whether or not
You put the music back on. This big Al sure eats up ammo, though.
Well, you heard. I don't know if you heard the rumor where Division 3 is going to be at. It's going to be in Chicago.
Well, Chicago's all fucked up anyways. You might as well do it there. Fucking might be a fucking improvement.
Not if you listen to what they're trying to do. They did sign it. They're taxing 5 cents a vote.
Nice kill, man. Yeah, so this is what I'm going through, man. I'm fucking stressing about having to deal with this shit. But I shouldn't have to fucking deal with. She should be a fucking adult, not have to fucking play the fucking police. And I can't believe they're stupid enough to fucking fall for her shit. I mean, I even told the cop that's took her report. I said, the last time you guys came out there, you guys called the fucking sergeant, and he told her straight up that if they had to come out there again because she couldn't fucking win an argument with me, they were gonna arrest her, man, for calling the police unnecessarily, man. I said, because that's all she does. I said, she knows how to manipulate you guys, man. And you fall for the hokey dokey every fucking time. So I said, that's why last time nothing became of all that bullshit, man. So I said, you guys had a fucking case, you would have fucking convicted me when she tried to pull this shit 3 fucking years ago and it all fell apart on your fucking ass, motherfuckers. Because that's the shit he tried to bring up. Well, you had a problem 3 years ago. I'm like, oh, so a person's not innocent until proven guilty? I said, because you guys dropped the fucking charges against me, and now you're trying to bring that shit up and throw it in my face, man? What the fuck, motherfucker? I said, she made all that shit up and you guys knew it. That's why it all fell apart. So that's why you fucking panicked and you guys, couldn't make it fucking stick. Because everybody knows if they got a case, they're not going to fucking drop it. My attorney even said they don't have a fucking case. It said, but they got to pay me, so they're going to have to plead guilty to disorderly conduct. Because, they got to have to give me the money that they're going to charge you, which is $500 and then $225 for an assessment. Yeah. But that was it. Then I could come and go at the house whenever I wanted to and all that shit. Because up until that point, it was the same bullshit. I couldn't fucking go there. See? So, and that was October of 2023. So you try to tell me since October 2023 till now, dozens of fucking times I've been there. Never, no problem, no fucking issues, nothing. And the minute I tell her I'm moving back in, all of a sudden it's a problem. See? I'm like, yeah, because you've been procrastinating for 2 years to move out. So I said, if I move in, maybe that'll motivate you to fucking move out because I know you don't want to live with me. So maybe that'll, you get fucking $2,200 a month. If I'm living here, you won't have to pay any bills. I'll be paying electricity and the internet and water and sewer and trash. So you can move out. I'd take care of the cats, fix this house up so I can sell it because I can't sell it the way it is. So I told her so. I looked everything up and printed everything out. I go talk to my attorney and I'm going to use the thing that they say that you can claim that you're losing income because the other person's living there. Because it's a 7-bedroom house with 4 bathrooms, 3 stories, 26 rooms. So I could rent that motherfucker out for $3,000 to $4,000 a month, or rent out rooms for, a good amount of money. If I'm losing a fucking shitload of fucking money with her. And it says you can claim that. against the other person if they're being assholes, and it's exactly what I'm gonna have my lawyer do, man. Fucking claim that shit, man. I say, well, I'm losing all this fucking money that I could be fucking getting. I'm not getting. So I demand that she reimburse me for all that lost income. She wants to play her fucking game, man. I can play that game too. So I looked up all the shit, you know, my rights. Like I said, it did say that if you were being a dickhead and like causing a disturbance, the police could ask you to leave. They could say, well, we want you to leave, and you know, you can't come back until you cool down type shit, right? But they can't just sit there and pull this. And they, what's funny is there's actually a state law. It's section like 214 of the main state title that states that one co-owner of a property can't trespass another co-owner. That's impossible because I have a right to be on the property. You can only trespass somebody that doesn't own the property, like at stores and, you know, bars and somebody's house they don't own. Yeah, then you could. But somebody who owns a fucking house, you can't do that. It's against the law, unless they have a court order, you know, like a restraining order, which there's no way you could get that because I'd have to have done something wrong. And I didn't do anything wrong other than threaten legal action, which I'm gonna do now. Oh, and I'm getting a loan, a HELOC loan. You guys know what that is, a home equity loan. I told her, I said, well, I already applied for one and got approved, and I was going to give you the money to make sure that you can move out, but there's no fucking way I'm giving you a dime now, so you really fucked up. And she sent me this fucking text. You can't get a loan and shit or sign my name or something. I'm like, you stupid idiot. You don't even know what a HELOC loan is. You know, like any person on a D can get a HELOC loan. She could sell her rights of interest in the house to somebody. You know what I mean? Not this property because it's a different type of deed. That's why she's all pissed off because of the type of deed it is too. I'm like, well, you agreed to it. And then she's like, no, you and the lawyer tricked me. I'm like, oh my God, we're going to go through this. Like, we tricked her on the other property. This property, the same thing she said when we bought this. Same bullshit. Oh, you guys tricked me. I'm like, nah. Said nobody was pulling the wool over your eyes. You were sitting right there the whole fucking time. We were doing all the paperwork, lady. The fuck, man. You fucking crazy. This one's the same one, man. Oh, you tricked me. You said you were going to get a loan and give me money. I said, I plan on doing all that. I said, but when you started getting catfished, that's what she was pressuring me to get the money. And I was like, you know, I know what she's doing. Yeah, she's like pressuring me. So it's so funny, man. Because that's why I didn't give her money, man. Oh. Oh, you just listened to the whole thing? Alright. That's why you weren't making I sort of was reiterating again. I'm still pissed off about the whole thing, bro. I thought you were here listening, so sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's like I said, man. It's like I didn't do a fucking thing, but, you know, according to, you know, the law, you know, one owner can't trespass another owner because I have a right to be on the property. You know, it's my property. Only if the police can only kick me off if I'm doing something wrong, if I'm trying to break in or causing, you know, a disturbance or whatever. They're trying to use a pretense that because she said she's scared, therefore I can't go there. I'm like, well, but nothing has happened. I said, in the 3 years that I've been moved out, I've been there dozens of times, and I always call ahead. I don't talk to her. I said, so I said, the only reason she called you guys and she's upset is because of me, saying I was going to take legal action against her. Because she's not paying the taxes, man. I used all my fucking savings again, man. It's fucking 2 years in a row, man. She's drained me out of all my money. Even when I lived there, she pulled this shit. And when I wasn't even on the deed, and I had to go rescue her and save the fucking property. And it wasn't even my fucking house then. And then when I got on the fucking deed, and then she promised me last year she wasn't going to do it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to fucking pay it. And so I have all these texts, right? Oh, I'm going to pay, right? And then fucking come tax time, I get a letter from them, and nothing's been paid. And then she ran down there. She did go down there the last 3 months, October, November, and December, and pay $500 a month. That's because she was getting catfish. You rock, bro. You made it so easy. I can bullshit with the audience the whole time, man.
I was gonna say, are you old school Sergeant Faye, or are you Marvel X-Men?
Marvel, Nick Fury, Stanley, 1960. The one that ran around with Sergeant Rock and Captain America. Yep. Well, like I said, I'll be 73 this year. Yeah, people are like, I had people like, why are you playing a black guy? Why do you want to be a black guy if you're white? Because they're thinking of Samuel L. Jackson?
Yes, that's why I was going to ask, because I'm an old school Sergeant Fury with the original one-eye patch. Not the Nick Fury, because
Right.
the original
Right.
Nick Fury he had both eyes.
Right.
Then a year or two into the comic, then he got his one-eye patch.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that. They just think it's, he's always had one eye.
See, and I've been streaming since 2014 in Ghost Recon Wildlands, and that was the only thing I bought in the game was the eye patch. I bought that outfit so I get the eye patch. So I had the cigar and the eye patch. So people have known me. I've always had that, and as my character. Just this one, I have a cigar and an eye patch in this one. But yeah, I played the Wildlands for years and years and years, and that's everybody saw me. I was always Nick Fury with an eye patch, cigar in the mouth. That was me. So yeah, go ahead, bro.
I still can't forget my grandma, even though she's passed. And
Ah.
She threw away issue 1 of Sergeant Fury and his Dallas Commandos.
Ouch. Well, too bad she did. Grandma didn't know any better, so we'll leave it at that.
She did. They were up in her attic being stored, and she was cleaning and moving stuff that she probably saw and didn't think about it.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people that do that with baseball cards and comics and all that shit. So that's why I'm actually getting rid of all mine. I don't have very much left. I just sold a 1980 set that was missing the Ricky Henderson though, unfortunately, the 482. But I still got 90.
I know exactly which one it is.
Yeah, I still got $90 for it. It was there, I thought, when I bought it years ago, because I've been collecting since way back in the 80s when people didn't even do that shit. So I thought it was there, but somebody bought it on eBay anyways. But yeah, I don't have very much left, man. I've pretty much sold everything off. Now I have just a whole shitload of singles that are all really nice. So they're out of vendor boxes and shit. So I got some shit up on Facebook, and then I'm going to put some more shit, keep putting shit up on Because right now is a good time to put it because it's tax time, so people are getting their money back if they're doing their taxes. So a lot of people already got it back, but and we're winning the war, so
I'm just not going to let them go through what they're. I'm not gonna just take the first opportunity. That's
I just sold an original 64 G.I. Joe, the Snow Commando dude with a full outfit and all that shit for $30 and $15 shipping. Some of that shit sells and some of it doesn't. He had painted red hair on though, so he didn't have the molded red hair. I have another one that with the sled as the orange, the rescue guy with the woolly parka and the orange pants and the white boots and the little sled that he pulls, the rescue guy. And he has the molded red hair, so that one. But this one, I was surprised nobody bid. This guy, only one guy bid, and he got it. So I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. I lost a little bit of money on it because I paid $50 for it years ago. So whatever.
It wasn't a guy in Seattle, was it?
Huh?
It wasn't a guy out of Seattle, was it?
I'll have to look. I have no idea.
I was just gonna say I have a friend of mine. Well, it's my business partner, but his brother-in-law. The guy has a room. I think he literally owns every GI Joe, Marks, and the guys that did the armor suits for like knights.
Right.
But he has every one of the G.I. Joes ever made with all the equipment.
Well, this one was totally wrong. This one had black boots on. He should have had white ones. He had a like a marine hard type, cap.
So I know he has the one.
And he should have a wool cap on instead of black one or blue wool cap. And he didn't have the skis, and he doesn't have the white rifle. He had some, so it was like mismatched, but the doll itself was original and the outfit was good. One glove is stained really bad, like yellow, but you can probably get OxyClean and clean it with OxyClean.
He was telling me that it's like the surveyor, G.I. Joe surveyor.
Yeah, there's tons and tons of that shit. I got the Jeep. I got the Commander Jeep that it's not to sell, and I got the other one. I've already sold the other two already, so.
Well, it's the tripod that's the most expensive piece.
Yeah, I have that. I have all that. I had the Jeep with the removable 50 cal machine gun and the bullets and all that crap, so.
Well, it's the surveyor's tripod. That thing is like $1,800. Just that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about for that, yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's so much of that crap. I had all that shit when I was growing up with the wooden foot locker, and I had a whole shitload of G.I. Joes and all the clothes and all that. But this is, like I said, I picked.
I'm 65.
Oh, okay, so you're pretty close to my age then. Yeah.
So it's bad enough that I'm still carrying most of the 59 tops of the baseball.
Might as well get rid of that shit, man, now. And if they're really that good, send them out and get them PSA. And you'll sell them a hell of a lot faster for a hell of a lot more. The difference between, a Nolan Ryan ungraded is $89, and one that's graded is $39,000 for a 9. Yeah, so big difference between a $89 card and getting it, spending the $25 and getting a PSA. Because
I do that because I used to run a card shop.
okay, so I owned a card and comic store in L.A. I used to live in L.A., so I had one with partners for 3 years, 90, 91, 92, and part of 93. So got a lot of shit signed by a lot of different comic artists. But believe it or not, a lot of that shit's not worth anything today. You would think it would be. And some, cards in the 50s are worth a shitload because there's younger people that want those as an investment. So you'll always get.
The 80s,
Yeah.
cards in the 80s sucked.
Exactly. But I still have stuff from the 70s that I can get rid of, so I have some decent 70s shit, so.
That's
crap that was pulled out of vendor boxes and stuff, so no wax pack gum on them.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Well, I did a lot of. I was really big into non-smokes too.
right before you were born, OC.
Got a lot of autos from different things.
I know I have a case of 84 Tops Stadium Club because that's when baseball went on strike. So I still have a whole case because the whole fucking market dropped out. That's why I got out of business with these guys because comics got ridiculous because they started coming out with fucking an edition every fucking week and then twice a week. You know what I mean? Because they were just fleecing the fuck out of people. And then the insert cards, you know, like the chase cards of Boyle and, you know, prisms and all that. You know, instead of being a good minor limited amount, you know, there'd be 20,000, 30,000 of them. You know, so the value of a lot of that shit went to crap. So that's why I got out of it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I kind of stuck a lot with. I did a lot of collecting with Rittenhouse because I knew all their stuff. You know, we only made 1,803 boxes.
Exactly.
So,
Right.
I mean, I'm sitting looking at a box of 50th anniversary James Bond, still waxed. It's a hot box. It's $5,000.
Nice.
But then again, I'm a big Bond fan, so I mean, I've been a Bond collector for. Yeah, I got stuff back in the 1960s,
Cool.
all sets. That is my hobby. I mean, I love baseball. I love old time football. I don't like the new stuff. I like the old stuff.
Well, some shit I made money off of, and other shit I lost money off of. You know, I should have sold it years ago. You know, when that stuff was going in and out of all the fads, like the Pogs and all that. Some of that Pog stuff I sold and made good money off of recently, and I have the original Hawaiian ones and stuff that started the whole thing off, and you know, and I can't give those things away.
When we have the shop, we buy Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yep.
which is, you know, kids card game. So we buy through the distributor. I would, you know, I'd buy a case, and then I would buy 2 extra boxes just for me. And they wouldn't go into the shops deal. They would go into my deal. I made enough money selling high-end Yu-Gi-Oh cards to take the family to Disneyland for a week. That's how ridiculous that got.
Wow.
That was back to Pokemon.
Right. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it's, you know, but of course you look at how expensive some of those Pokemon cards are right now. They're worth a shitload of money.
What else do I gotta do all night? Wonderful world of daily crap. That's all I'm doing is daily crap.
Well, I appreciate you hanging out and doing this. It was fun.
The plan with you. That was.
Who knows? We'll probably run into each other again here.
Oh, always. Now let's go. Have a good evening. Thank you.
You too, Advanced Logic Systems.
That's exactly what it is too.
I know. Only another fucking PC nerd would know that shit. But my streaming is Sergeant Nick Fury on YouTube, so you can come and watch yourself.
Okay, great.
If you ever, you know, yeah. So
I'll do that.
I was enjoying watching you kill everything, so it was okay.
All right, man. Have a good evening.
You too, bro. Thank you again for the help.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, such a nice man. Say 65. See, there are some of us old motherfuckers that play. That's why I was laughing when his score was so high. That's why I said, do you have another, do you have a life outside of Division 2? You know, he just, you know. If you know how to do it, you can start a new tune and you get 5,000 SHD that you can share between your tunes and shit. So there is a way of doing that. This is why people start new characters and then get their score up real high. But you still have to go all the way through, you know, New York again. But again, if you have somebody that's good, that's running with you, I've done New York in 5 hours. You know, so by the time you get to, you know, you're not even, by the time you get to Kerner, you're already, you know, way above 40 and kicking ass and all that, because once you hit 40, then you can use all the shit out of your stash, right? All the gear that you got stashed from the other tune, because you share stashes. So there's a lot of people that do that. That's why you see people with these really high watch scores, and they're just taking advantage of that system. That's all. Just to let you know what the fuck's going on, in case you're wondering. Well, thanks, OC. Yeah, so like I said, man, I know I have people that care about me, but you know, it's not the same as having somebody in your life. I mean, like when I turn the stream off, I'm gonna sit here by myself. Now I can turn the stream off, and then wife or girlfriend or something comes in and, you know, says, "Oh, you want to get something to eat?" Or, you know, especially at my age, I don't enjoy this. I can handle living by myself, but I don't enjoy it. Not what my plan was at this age. Oh yeah. But like I said, I'm very fortunate because I do have somebody, you know, who, as a matter of fact, I have to go say goodnight because I know they've already said goodnight. So, you know, like, no matter what they're doing, they always say good morning, they always say goodnight for 7 years. And they always share, like, what the fuck's going on, and... Oh. They're getting ready to go to Florence, Italy, and then they're going to go to Venice for 2 days. Show me this huge cookie that she's eating. Yep, and then here's her good night. Yep, flying to Florence, waking up, be extra early because of the clock change. Night. The only person, man. 7 years. Always says good morning, always says good night. And I mean, no matter where she's at, she'll be in Florence and she'll still say good morning, good night. And Venice and Hong Kong and Japan and Thailand and Switzerland and Iceland and Scotland and Portugal and Spain and Cape Town, South Africa, and a gazillion other fucking places that they've been to. So I can truly say she's really my true friend. So I told her, I said, she's the one who keeps me going, keeps me motivated, and so. See? All over the world. Oh, I forgot. Did I say South Korea and Taiwan and Germany, France, a couple trips to Italy, Turkey, Greece, Budapest, Hungary. Let me see. Scotland a few times. Never to the U.S. Isn't that funny? All right, what are we going to do here? We're getting there. I don't know how much more I get done tonight. Oh, God, man, please, I don't want to have to do... Don't want to have to do a stronghold again. We just did one. God damn it. All right. Fuck! Same fucking thing again. With less points this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. This is killing me. Wow, I have been streaming for a while, huh? Yeah, so they'll be going to Florence and then to Venice for 2 days. They went to Rome, I think it was last year? And they were going to go to Venice, but it was too expensive. Because Venice is like really super, the most popular place, and it is real expensive to stay there. But Florence is pretty close, so they're going to take a 2-day trip up there. So, yeah, they travel all over the place. Pretty good for 34 years old, huh? To do all that traveling. Oi. This is killing me. Let's see what else we have to do for our other shit. Maybe I'll try to do something else here for a bit still. What do we got for the capital? Oh God, no, that's too many things. 5 things. Oh, maybe I'll do some bounties. Yeah. Oh, we actually have some clan bounties. Maybe I get these done before fucking Raven shows up and does them. Motherfucker. We'll go backwards. We'll do the challenging one first. Yeah, because Raven usually jumps on. He does them all, and that's how we get the caches. Because this morning they were all gone. He was gaming, and I was like, what the fuck, man? So why the fuck all the bounties are fucking gone? Yeah, man, so. But no, I know, you and Renee and Papo shits it. Joseph, Thomas. Thomas is being real quiet. You're not saying anything. The Sarge's on a fucking rampage, man. I'm not saying shit. Shut the fuck up. No. He's probably gaming. Joseph is babysitting his niece. Renee's hanging out with her son playing GTA 5. You just got back from your errand, so you're probably going to have dinner or some shit 6 o'clock, so. So, I know there's a few of you that actually give a fuck. But, yeah, I'm talking about close. Somebody that helps me stay motivated, you know? When you have a partner in life, or just even dating and stuff, sometimes you feel more motivated, you know, with another person around you. Gives you that feeling. So, well, that's what I'm sort of referring to. So I have to motivate myself to do everything. So sometimes I don't feel like streaming. I feel like streaming. Believe it or not, I will set everything up. I'll get it all set up and my microphone and set up the title and open up the stream and all that shit. And then I just get weird, man. And I don't stream. I have all good intentions too, but I just don't. So. Not all the time, no, man, but yeah. Wintertime, it's harder. Wintertime, yeah, because it's like you have this isolation shit because of fucking snow and ice. Now it's starting to feel a little better. So, but it's supposed to say the chances of snow tonight, but it'll probably melt again tomorrow. So, but off and on over the next couple of weeks, we're going to get snow flurries, it looks like. But no, I appreciate the people that hang out and put up with my shit and listen to me. I know it's just not the gaming. I hope it's not just the gaming. It's not like I'm that great. So, I hope it's because of my bullshit. I don't know what you could possibly learn from me, right? It's awful quiet in the game, huh? Sometimes it's like so noisy. Excuse me. Yeah, listen out. It's so quiet. There's like no shooting at all. Notice that? I see somebody moving down the street. Oh shit. Okay. So it wasn't like my audio is down in the game. My audio is up. It's just sometimes it gets like that. It'll be nighttime and there won't be any shooting. Oh my god, why do I gotta like run the gauntlet, man? Holy shit. the block or some shit. Like I said, man, so I'm appreciative of when people take the time to come and hang out on the stream and listen and say hello and means a lot. Oh God, don't look at me. I'm just running to the neighborhood. Yeah, it's so quiet. It's so rare. Normally, when you play, like you hear gunfire everywhere. It's so freaking quiet. It's like freaky. Shit. Yeah, it's so quiet. That's what Negotiator Dilemma does. You tag all three of them and then you shoot one of them and the other two guys will die. Works really well. But yeah, it's so freaking freaky quiet. See, normally we don't hear it this quiet because I got the music playing. So I have the music turned off right now. Yeah, all these taco trucks, all these food trucks are new. I've never seen these roach coaches before. They even look brand new. They try to make them look old, but the writing looks too new. Oh my God, it's like, I just want to do the bounty, man. Where is this frickin' dude at? Oh my God, why am I trying to fucking run all the way to fuck over? Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to run all the way across town. Yeah, so. Anyways. I'm glad that spring is getting here, but I just want to get this shit dealt with. You know, and again, the police could do what they're doing if they had, you know, imminent knowledge, or they had a strong belief that I was going to do something crazy, which they don't, because I haven't indicated that in any way, shape, or form. I don't even drink. I mean, so, and I don't go over there beating on the fucking door or any of that shit. So, the whole logic of this thing is retarded. It's just them claiming that that's her residence, so therefore I don't have a right to go there because I have my own residence. That's their logic. Well, you have your own residence and she has hers, so why do you have to go there? I'm like, because I own that house. And I have a right to go there. And I said, and I always give her notice, so it's not like I'm not doing exactly, what I'm required to do. So I said, I don't see what the problem is with you guys. I said, unless you have some, and he said, well, we don't want, you know. But it was me, again, threatening legal action. And then her whole comments to me about me being agitated. Well, don't come over here because you're agitated. And I'm like, there was nothing in my comments about me being agitated. And that was on a Wednesday. And by the time I did go to town, it was a Friday. So don't you think that I would not listen to her if I was some out of control guy? I would be like, fuck you, I'm not listening to you. I'm going to do what I want to do. Or, you know, so the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense to begin with. I told the guy, I said, dude, none of this is making any sense. I said, I didn't even come over here until Friday when she told me that, asked me if I'd come in on the property, got in our barn. And I'm like, no. And she goes, oh, I thought that was you. And I'm like, well, if you weren't sure, you should have called the police or got out and checked or some shit, you know. Like, what the fuck? So I came over to see, like, what was going on. And that's why I discovered a couple things missing. And, you know, so then I got pissed off at that point. But I never made any threats. I just got pissed and said, I'm going to take legal action against you because this is ridiculous. I said, you know, you're not protecting my property, which you should be doing. You know, I said, you should have a lock on the door, you know, so nobody can go in there. I said, there's a lock, but it's not locked. It used to be locked. So, and of course, it's always saying bullshit. I don't know what the key is. It's like, well, you should know what the key is. I don't know what to tell you, lady. Yes, it's like, you know, I said, you're responsible to maintain the properties and the security of the property. If you can't do that, that's when I'm going to move back in. So I'll do that because I didn't have any problem with people coming in here when I lived here. So I don't know when the fuck you should be having problems. Like I said, police didn't like that. I was like, wow, sorry, man. And when I took the paperwork in and it says that she has a right to lease out, you know, a room or whatever she wants to lease out, but she can't keep the other owner, me, from moving back into the property and living there. States that's the law. That's Maine law. So I'm like, well, you got a problem. Oh, that's the target. Oh, so that's not a target. And the police said they don't care about Maine law. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. We don't care about Maine law. I'm like, well, what? I'm like, well, you better. This is why they have, this is what you guys have to obey, is the law. You can't just arbitrarily make shit up. But my attorney told me before if I ever have a problem, he would help me. You know, so, and I didn't. I was able to go, like I said, I took all the paperwork to the police a couple of years ago and never heard anything back. Oh my God, seriously? These guys are tag teaming me. What the fuck? Give me a break, man. It's this fucking guy with the fucking phone. Yeah. Crikey. Guy's annoying as fuck.
Target down. Good job.
Another grenade, dude. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, man, it's like these guys are tripping, man. I said, so, you know, I said, dude, I said, I didn't even fucking talk to her, man, when I went over there. I said, she came out and was smiling and waving at me. So that was Friday morning. So I went there, checked the barn, realized there was shit that was gone, got in my car, was backing out. She came, opened the door, smiling, was waving, and in motion for me to come over to talk to her, and I just said nah, and I drove off, and that's when I came home and texted her. I was all pissed off because shit was missing. So, does that sound like somebody who was threatening somebody if I just drove off and she was all smiling? So on the fucking couple hours later, she tells the police that she's so worried. Like about what? I'm like, yeah. I said, what? That's what I said, you know, she's manipulating you guys. I said, and you realize that you weren't here that day that the sergeant came here and said he was going to arrest her if she ever pulled this shit again. And apparently, you're just gullible enough to believe all her bullshit, dude. Instead of realizing that she's fucking stroking your fucking dick. So well, I'm just taking the report and give it to the supervisor. It's up to him. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I said, I have to go talk to my fucking attorney on Monday. Because I said, it's convenient you guys fucking do this at fucking, that she, you know, at whatever, she waited. I could have gone to talk to my attorney on Friday. Fucking bullshit motherfucker, man. Fucking pissed off, man, over this shit. Dickhead. I mean, you guys have known me for years, man. You know, I'm not a violent dude. And you knew a lot of you guys heard the whole time we lived together, her arguing and screaming in the fucking background at me while I was streaming. You know, trying to cause a commotion and interfere with my streaming and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, no, she's the one, she got an anger problem, and she's got, but because she's a little small Japanese lady, she got the fucking cops all fucking believing. Oh, it can't be her. Gosh, she's only 4'11". She can't be her. It has to be this guy. It's like, yeah. But a sergeant fucking didn't believe it. He got pissed, man. He was all pissed off that day. So that's it, man. He said, you fucking call us again. He said, and we're going to arrest you. He said, you can't win a fight, man, with him. He goes, don't be calling us to try to win your battles for you. Because we're tired of this bullshit. So, like I said, man, she's very good at manipulating the fucking police, man. We'll see what happens. But, like I said, I printed shit out, gave it to them, and then I just printed out some more stuff that even got more into detail as far as, you know, there's this statute, told you this main statute, 214, that clearly states one owner of a property can't trespass another owner of the property unless they have like a restraining order or some that type of shit, or the police has some reasonable doubt that, you know, or something, no, beyond reasonable doubt that something's going to happen, or, you know, if you're causing a disturbance, as if you're there trying to break in or break down a door screaming and yelling, or if you're there and you guys start fighting and the police are called, right, because you're fighting, and then they can ask one of you to leave. Then it would, you know, it would be the person who doesn't reside there. But if I'm residing there again, this is why she's all panicky. This is why she did this, because she doesn't want me to fucking move back in. So she had to come up with some fucking ploy to get the fucking police. I'm like, man, you guys are like, you're that fucking stupid that you would fall for this bullshit? What the fuck, dudes? You guys had more fucking brains than that. Of course, the cop didn't want to hear that he was being manipulated. I'm like, well, you are, dude. Plain and simple, man. Cause you guys fucking fooled. Yeah, man, so. All lined up in a row for me, man. I knew they were going to be over there, so I was trying to get them on that side. Okay. Raven. Taking up all these bounties. Nah, man, like I said, you guys know I'm a very... And you pretty much have followed everything, too. I mean, as far as like all her antics and all the bullshit I've had to go through and... Fucking nuts, man.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Fucking bullshit, man. Alright. We'll do it. Went from challenging the hard to I'm wearing my sister's fucking panties. Oh, this guy's like right there next to the fucking safe house. I'll be able to run out and fart on him and leave. I'm gonna go make some more tea. Oh, excuse me. stretching too. Alright. Guess Renee's off gaming. And Joseph, Thomas, you're the only one talking, OC. Nobody else is chit-chatting. There's there's only 3 of you. That's why. See? People don't want to hear all my bullshit. I'm not one of those cheery, chirpy gamers. And I don't have nice tits. And then I can bitch and moan and groan all I want. I'm just some old fucking guy complaining. That's why I said I'm going to delete this video after I get done streaming tonight. I'm not going to give anybody enjoyment of listening to it later. You guys can listen to it now, but nope, after that. Who the fuck is this guy at? Oh, right around the corner. Sorry, Johnny 5. Thank you, sir. Bounty this. Ah, yes. Cool. That's an easy peasy bounty, huh? That's no less. You just got done eating? Nice, man. I know you're still there. I'm just fucking being a dickhead, that's all. Just talking shit. Just pissed off about this whole thing. I gotta fucking deal with this crap, man. So. Guess I just hope my attorney can help me rectify this. Well, we hadn't had one over here for like ever. I mean, like forever. Like how they get their legs get knocked out from underneath them. The physics that they're using now. Really good. Oh my God. Talk about caught out in the open.
Target spotted.
Anything good? No, never is. Junk, more junk. Alright. Got a beat on your butt, man.
Young target. Nice.
Got one target. They're being awful effing frickin' stubborn, huh? Oh, that's who is a fucking robot on the steps. Weird. Well, that's gonna hurt. Huh. Fuck your old drone. Oi.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh, you're welcome. Gosh. Still all warm and fuzzy. Oh, you like my gun, huh? It's a big Alejandro, man. This one's from the Division 1. Yeah, super high rate of fire. Chews the fucking shit out of everything that moves. You go through a lot of bullets, though, because it has such a high rate of fire, but enemies, they usually don't last. Definitely ruins our holiday. So, alright. Whittling them down. We got two over here. We got three. A challenging, and a challenging. So, doesn't matter who we go for. How's things going in GTA 5, Renee? It's just the three of you. It's probably you and OC and Thomas or Joseph. Probably Joseph. I mean Thomas, maybe. Joseph's probably hanging out with his niece, maybe. Inns are warm. Oh yeah, it really just. We just got that a couple weeks ago, and it's another reward in the season. I'm trying to do the season pass because they charge $10 for it, and it's going to be over on Monday night at midnight or whatever. I'm trying to get my $10 worth. Oh, you got to get it in a Game Pass? Okay. Oh, fuck, that reminds me, I forgot to... Grandpa N7 sent me a friend request on Steam, and I haven't opened up Steam in a couple days since he did that. Because all this bullshit happened, so I got to open up Steam and accept his friend request. I wanted to buy him the Warlords of New York for a gift. Oh. Yeah, it's got a really high rate of fire. 1100 RPMs. And this build I have, what you do is if you notice as I'm shooting them, there's like a red box appears, you know, underneath their damage marker, you'll see a red box. So the object is you have to mark 3 of them, okay? Because it's the talent of the gear piece. See, if you have 2 pieces, we have 4. If you have 2 pieces, you get 15% more critical hit. If you have 3 pieces, you get 20%. If you have 4 pieces, which we have, critical hit marks enemies for 20 seconds, up to 3 marks. You can mark 3 enemies, right? When you critically hit a marked enemy, all other marked enemies take 60% of the damage dealt. So whatever damage I'm giving to the one dude, as long as you mark 3 of them, or at least another one, they're going to take 60% of whatever fucking damage that guy's taken. But because I'm using this backpack, it has critical measure. So instead of 60%, they take 112%, which basically means they're going to fucking die. Because if you're taking over 100%, 112% more damage, and they're already injured, yeah. That's why you see me tap a couple of them and then concentrate on one, and then you watch the other 2 guys will just drop dead. That's the talent of this negotiator's dilemma. Then, on top of that, we also have this talent, which every bullet fired while in cover increases weapon damage by 1% up to 100%, and that bonus lasts for 15 seconds. And if you kill somebody, that resets that bonus, right? And the only thing it does is swapping weapons, and you see I haven't swapped weapons. So as long as I'm firing from in cover, then you get 100%, okay? Then I have this chest piece, right? And with the chest piece, what you have is, it's called Perfect Braced. While in cover, the weapon handling is increased by 50%. That's why you see the box go from a big square box to that little dinky square box, and I can shoot people like I have a fucking laser from a long ways away, which normally you can't do because it gives you 50% more handling. So all these things, and then the mask, this mask is giving you incoming repair, armor regen, and I get armor and critical hit damage. So taking damage, it builds up stacks up to 30, right? So each stack grants me 1.5% more weapon damage. So as I'm being injured, I get more weapon damage back at them on top of all the other weapon damage. Then if I deplete my armor, it triggers all the stacks, right? to max stacks, which is 30, you'll see this big green cloud that goes on the ground around me, and that restores all my armor and the armor 5%, max armor per 10 seconds to anybody else that comes around. It'll boost up their armor. But that's my like safety net to keep me from dying. On top of the drone that I have that's healing me. That's why you see the green coming from the drone. Every now and then you see this huge green cloud around me. Yep. So all this shit's working together. And then, you know, and then the attributes are your armor core is, so that builds up your armor. I have 1.7 million. So that means I have a lot of armor. And critical hit damage is what it means. It means whenever you hit them in critical hit spots, head, knees, you know, certain areas, you do more damage. So all these combined, you come to your stats and it'll tell you what you're hitting for critical hit damage, critical hit chance, weapon damage, you know, armor, all that. So there's a lot of shit going on in the game, per se. It's all good. So where the fuck we going? I already forgot. Oh, like right here. Sorry. Yeah, I think right here. Carport.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, is this guy, like, where the fuck is this guy? Is he in the museum? Is that the museum? Where the fuck are they? Yep, at the museum. The Institute. Oh, that's what I thought. Is it over here? Over there? Oh, there it is. There's the door. Ooh, yeah. So, and this is like, we've only had this gun for a couple weeks. So this is why it's like all new, putting it together. I have other builds that I've had for a long time. Which is, if you go into your inventory, here's your inventory, right? Like if you have all these different weapons and shit, and then you get new ones that you're not going to use, so we can break those down. So this way every now and then you see me coming here and trashing all this shit, because it's crap that I don't need, that you pick up. A lot of stuff you can break down, a lot of stuff just is going to appear, like randomly appear. You have no control over it. And then you get these boxes that you get to open up. Little by little. I remember. Hey, Joseph, welcome back, man. Thomas, you're off to bed? You had 4 boss fights. I knew you were busy doing something. I even said Thomas is probably having fun because you just leveled up in AC Shadows. Yeah, so I knew you were off doing your thing. You said you just got 26, so. Good man, Thomas. You have a good sleep. Going to pre-order Starfield. I love exploring space games and mess around putting some grenade up their pocket. It's actually quite fun to play. You'll enjoy it, bro. And they have a new DLC coming out too, so we're actually gonna get like a lot more new shit. So I'll probably end up playing that again too. Since they do have new shit coming out for us. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep. Oi. Yes, this is a necessary evil. We have to do this. Got no choice. Oh yeah, that's what I did. There's a trick I'm going to tell you right now, when you first start the game, okay, you don't want to do anything other than go to a store, right? In the main, you're going to go to the main area, main city, and you want to steal something and get arrested by the police, because that's going to start the whole process of you being a crimson pirate, right? The red crimson. And when you become a pirate, then you can steal any fucking ship in the fucking game, no matter what class it is. It could be above, yeah. They're the only ones that can do that. And they control all these outposts that they took over that are full of fucking loot and weapons and gear and all that. So I had to actually start, if you look at my very first video I did in the playlist, and then look at the next day when I did it again, you'll see I started a whole new game. Because I realized I fucked up. Yeah, and I didn't go get myself arrested right off the bat. And then you're going to go work for the fucking police, right? Basically to infiltrate them. But you're going to end up going doing all that. Plus you get a shitload of money with them. And then you're going to end up, in the course of doing that, you're going to end up becoming a sheriff, right? And then you're going to work for this corporation. You know, all this other shit branches off from there. But if you don't do those guys first, then you can't steal all these ships that you're going to come across. See? Easy peasy. So, just to let you know, bro. Because I literally had to start my fucking game over the next day. Thank God I wasn't far into it. Yeah, so don't worry about fucking Sarah and all her bullshit. Yeah, you just want to head to the fucking, after you go and talk to those fools, you go and just go into a, there's like a food store, clothing store, whatever the fuck it is. Yep, just take something, they'll call the cops, and then they'll take you, and that'll start your whole thing of being an undercover agent for them, and then you go with the Red Crimson, because that's the best one to do first. Yeah, because you'll, yeah, trust me. They have some badass gear and shit, and then, yeah, like I said, then you can steal any fucking ship at that point, and you're free to fucking roam the fucking galaxy and go crazy. Yep. Perfect. Oh, where are these guys? I didn't kill these guys yet, man? I thought we're done. We're not done with this shit? Where are these motherfuckers at? Ah, crikey. Am I lost? What am I not? Oh, hold on. Whoops. Oh, we're back at the same fucking place again. For F's sake, we're just going... I know we're gonna end up upstairs. Well, we haven't done this one for a while, man. No, we're basically in the same place. We're gonna go upstairs this time. Oh, God. Fucking Fragmeister. Yeah, see, when you have this brace, see how small the box gets? Fucking spamming me, man, with the nades. I got something for you, bitch. Come on, homie. Yeah, you too. Yeah, see how he gets that red box? See, he has that red box now right there? Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. I'm talking shit to you guys. More? Oh, yeah. Here they come. say they got the, you get the red boxes, say it'll get damaged, and then these other guys will take damage too. But you got to mark them. Everybody has to be marked. If they're not marked, they don't take damage. That's why you just try to get a mark on them real quick. See? Now I can shoot this guy right here, and the other two guys, see? I've marked that guy up there, and I shot this guy, and the other two guys, see? Then they drop dead. You'll see what's happening here. Right? Easy peasy, man. That's how Negotiator's Dilemma works. But you gotta mark them. Only the ones that are marked are gonna take the damage. So if you don't mark them, they don't take damage. Sorry. Sorry. There'll be another group right here on the corner. Yeah, so that's the whole trick on how this works. All right, so you go mark him, him, and then you kill these guys, and see, he'll say how much damage you just took. And then when you shoot from cover like this, right? Oh shit balls! Ow, 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 ow. When you shoot from cover, then you get up to 100% weapon damage. So see how fast you can F them up? So there's two ways to do this. Oh, yeah.
Target down. Good job.
See?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So you get the brace, and then you mark all three of them, and that's Negotiator's Dilemma. But if you just stay in cover and you shoot, the big owl gives you up to 100% weapon damage. So you can just really melt them. So once you mark them, then you can stay under cover. You don't even have to even be out of cover. Look at how low that is. Why even bother giving somebody this fucking crap? Ay, Chihuahua. Because we can't upgrade our fucking mod, so what's the purpose of giving us a mod that low? Silly fucking game. Alright. Let's do another one. These seem to be eating up the season pass pretty quick, so I'm gonna do a couple more of these. Right at the street, and we just run there. Oh, public execution. I gotta go buy shitballs. What's that? I gotta run all the way back underneath the go over there. Run back the other way. Yeah, so you'll enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun. But that's the thing that I learned. The first day I didn't do that, see? And then I happened to watch a video that night, and that's what they were talking about. Was that, oh, make sure that you go right off as soon as you meet Sarah and go meet the rest of those idiots. And she wants you to go off and do all this shit that you gotta do. Don't do that. I'm like, okay.
Hostile control point identified. Incoming backup request.
Yeah, they said instead, you go to a store and you steal something and you do that. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah, because I was wondering how to be able to steal ships and all that crap, right? They said you got to be a pirate. And the way you become a pirate is you infiltrate them by going undercover, because they're really hard to get into, supposedly. Yeah, so Oh, it worked out great. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking melt this convoy too, so I get the extra fucking points. Figure out where they're gonna come out of.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Boy, that was close, huh? Can't see shit with the smoke. And oh God, look how good that fire looks. Holy shit. The special effects are just, they look so good. Oh, what do we got over here? Yeah, they got the special effects are just crazy now. They really enhance the graphics a lot. Give me another group.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See, there's that purge. Yeah, this big green thing dropped on me. Man, it's so hard to frickin' see anything.
Hostile control point.
Trying to flank me. I know a fucking target is near me. Alright, got the resource convoy. Nice. There we go, give us some more for towards our season pass. See, 47, man. And event pass. Every little bit helps. Alright, where's this guy at, man? Yeah, the weather, they've really worked on the weather. Look how that sun looks. Coming in all this, it's like insane. Looks so good. Seriously? You gotta stay in the cloud though to get healed. Oh, hold on, let me get this one. You're gonna go up and there's gonna be like a stage area here, and then we have to go down below where the food supply is, possibly. Alright, this guy's gonna come out over here. We should get all out. There we go. So you can get them all marked. Perfect. And they all just die. shit balls. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Jesus fuck. Tag team by 2 snipers and a grenader. The fuck, man? Let's shove those grenades up your bung, dude. Fucker. Because usually we have to go down here. This is a trippy one. People are like, where the fuck is this guy at, man? I see the icons, they run over there. I'm like, nah, you gotta go inside of here and go down below. You're down here. We used to do this and then lure them over to here and go back up and then just fucking throw grenades down. And back when we were newbies and we couldn't just straight up fucking kill anybody.
Target spotted.
Oh, fucking big boy. Fucking no bark.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome. Cool. Thanks, Renee. Okay, easy peasy. Okay. So yeah, so I knew where we're gonna be. Like I said, back in the day when we first started playing the game, we first started bounties and shit. It's like a mainstay. Oh, let me want to look over here and see what's going on. See how close we're getting. No, we're getting there. So I want to get this one done tonight, and then we'll leave these for tomorrow. I think I can handle that. So it's at 109, so I gotta find something to kick it up, but God. Boy, I don't want to do a stronghold. What the fuck is this gonna be? Oh, complete an activity in the southwest. Alright, cool. We can do that. Easy peasy. What, pray tell, are we gonna do here? We'll do something. New cowboy. Oh man, I got on the fucking screen again. Alright, what are we gonna do? Do a public execution. That's an activity. And we get a bounty from it too, so easy peasy.
Civilians in danger.
Are you sure, bro? You're just talking shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rogaine on this guy. Yeah, bird flying around right there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Easy peasy. How'd you get up there, bro? You were down there, man. Yeah, how'd you get up here? You were like way down there. There you go. See? That was my activity. I might possibly re-roll all those over and get a frickin' shorter mission. Possibly.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, I know. We also have a bounty to do, ma'am. Where they at? Oh, they're pretty close by. Right up the street. Oh man. I have to call it a night pretty soon though. I need to unwind and I want to eat something. I'll do this one, chill. Usually it takes me an hour or so to unwind after I get done streaming.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Oh,
hostile.
god damn it, fucking shit.
The fucker's dead. I'll kill you for that.
If I kill you first. I was so tired I forgot to reload my weapon. Ah shit, man, I hate doing the fucking run all the way over here. It's all in that fucking building way down there. I know where we gotta go. Shit balls.
Target near you.
Fucking no bark is shooting at me.
I've got a target.
Great. Are you sure, lady? Oi. Seriously, bruh? Holy shit. Fuck me. They also want to come talk some shit. So you have to kill everybody outside and then it opens up that garage door right there. We just happened to get the people from the park over there next door that got all excited. Somebody over there. Seriously? Alright. box here? What the fuck?
Agent requesting backup. That's your target.
I'm running out of ammo.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Come on, dude. Nice.
You got the target. Nice.
Alright, one more to go. He's inside. Alright, last dude. Loot boxes. Hope there's ammo box up there. What the fuck? my god, this is fucking nuts, man. Who the fuck is this guy over here with a rocket launcher or some shit? This guy. Oh my god. I gotta go run around someplace else next, huh? Alright, fine. Back out front. They always do this. Like, you start outside in the bottom and you end up all the way around a big circle. Oi, oi, oi. Guys, it's your fucking nades, man. And I got a fucking target. Oh man, I'm so sick of this fucking bullshit.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oi. Alright, which project is that? Oh, not it. Must be that one. Oh, it's a week. At least I can still work on that tomorrow. Right. No, this. Wait, I'm gonna stop anyways. Yeah, I didn't get it done, but that's not tonight, but we will get it done. Fuck. Not that I'm complaining. I had a nice 7-hour stream. It was nice of the 4 of you guys to hang out. At least. It's appreciative. Appreciated. As always. So Renee, Joseph, are you headed to bed too? Yeah. It's like 10:30. Yeah, 10:30. It'll take me an hour to unwind, and then I got to get up early because I got to go into town and do some shit before I meet with the attorney. But yeah, Renee, Joseph, OC, Thomas is already off to sleep already. And anybody else who might have been listening off and on, thanks. Mr. Sterling. He showed up first. So cool, man. So hopefully we'll see how it turns out. Don't wish me luck, anybody. I hate when people do that. It's like a jinx. So but we'll see. You know what I mean? Hopefully I have the law on my side and reasoning. And I know you're still up, Joseph. You said you're babysitting your niece. So I figured she's sleeping, but you're probably starting the game now. You're playing Warhammer, Space Marines, or some shit. Unless you're all calmed down about Helldiver 2. But no, I appreciate it, everyone. Like I said, we'll see how things go. But have a good rest of your evening, and I will talk to everyone tomorrow. Okay? So, night, and